Oh, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Fugitive Games. Well, I guess we're on a kind of a weekly streaming schedule now, ain't we? Marvin's been streaming most of the time on Fridays lately, but tonight you get me! Me being Dan. And just in case you clicked on videos without looking at thumbnails or titles, we are playing AI the Somnium Files today. Good evening to everybody here. Hi, Retro Gamer. Thank you for the dab, Marvin. Guess Marvin's hanging out in our chat. Sometimes I do the same. And, just as a quick little bit of background for AI the Somnium Files, at least, this game is written and directed by Kotaro Uchikoshi, and, he is he's the guy who made the Zero Escape series, with like, that's like 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, or I forget the order of words there. And also Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. And although Zero Time Dilemma was kind of a somewhat disappointing conclusion to that trilogy for me, I'm still very interested in this guy's work. So, thing is though, I put off playing this game for 2 years, basically because I think actually it was because we were starting this channel, and I kept on thinking, oh, this game would be great to play on, or I would love to be able to like record my experience with this game, but it just never really came up as a convenient game to play. It was also kind of like wishy-washy. We weren't sure if this was gonna be a game that we should commit to recording and posting episodes of, because well, there's a lot of Japanese voices in it, or it is when I play it, because if there's Japanese voices, I'm putting them on, and yeah, we just weren't sure if it would be able to withstand a whole LP. So now that we're streaming, we can it's a little looser, we can get in there. So without further ado, let's check out and see what crazy twists we got in store for us. English. For text, I assume. This game supports autosave, and when the save icon is displayed in the bottom right, do not close the game. So what I do know about this game so far is that you play an edgelord looking guy named Date. He has differently colored eyes, but unlike most original characters Donut steals, he one of his eyes is actually another character or something. I guess I'll just let the game inform me now. Yeah, the early promotional material kept on making a lot of hubbub over this carousel imagery. So I guess we're starting there. It's even in the thumbnail a little bit, I think, that I made without much knowledge of what's happening. Okay, here we go. This place does not look very pleasant as carnivals go. This looks a bit like the carnival that was it Detroit Become Human? I don't even remember the name of the David Cage game anymore. Oh no. Alright. I don't think I'm playing as that person. Unless... So, from what I gather, there is a serial killer going around, and his signature move is to take the eye, or a single eye, from his victims. Ah. Nice little tidbit there, Retro Gamer. Thank you. So Greg Chun, the English voice actor for Date, is also Yagami in the Yakuza spinoff. Wait, by Yakuza spinoff, are you talking about Judgment? My knowledge of the Yakuza series is not the best. But here we are, Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m. Now, I have no clue exactly how the gameplay works here. And yes, Marvin, this is a Switch game. Which is why you can see that it's a little jaggy in places. This is also available on PC and other systems as well. So, if you want a better looking version, it exists. Well, you know, at this point, Marvin, I kind of believe that it's not a civil rights metaphor because they did not commit to any of the ramifications of the metaphor. They just used it as set dressing. Alright. Tutorial investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Why, thank you. I believe this little mascot here with the Reddit upvote is Aibo, which is a pun because Aibo is both means partner, and it can also sound a lot like eyeball. Or if not judgment, judge eyes. I just know that there was a few other like games that could potentially be called Yakuza spin-offs, like Fist of the North Star was very much like they made that Yakuza style Fist of the North Star game, or that one zombie one, like, or something like that. I remember there being a zombie Yakuza game as well. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Pretty standard stuff. Let's talk to Bossu. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Let's look. I call her Boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. So, what am I doing here, boss? Yes. Oh my god, she actually humors me by starting off with like okay. Your name is Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. Yeah, talk about what we're here to inspect. Oh, it's not? So I guess we're not murder detectives. Oh, crud, I do. Okay. Oh, good. The topics go away as I go through them. And the log, yes, is a full. All right. This is good visual noveling here. Boss. Rain's awful, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, that's not necessarily true. The crime scene's underneath, like, that big roof thing, the canopy. It wouldn't be that wet. Tashikani. 6年前 So, she did. Boss mentions 6-year-old case, refuses to explain further, leaves. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it pretty much always has to be a beat cop, doesn't it? Oh, are you hearing echo on the voices? I might be doing that damn thing. Hold on, one second. Okay. Sorry about that. Marvin, is that gone? Is it? Well, hold on. Let me progress to another piece of dialogue. Tell me if it's still there. I don't think it is the game, because I don't hear anything that sounds off to me. Okay. Okay, great. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for letting me know, Marvin. Conversations. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. Alright, Ace Attorney style. Talk to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Do they tell me that because I might lock myself out of certain paths if I choose one or the other? Selecting log will allow you to recap previous convos. Sounds good. What can you tell me about the victim, boss? Shoko? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Marvin. What was relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years. Hi, Maria. Good to see you as always. Alright, so I didn't really care that much about... Oh, I thought... I misread that completely. I thought it was talking about this lady here, and that it called her a skewered... something else. Standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. She sure is. Oh, I can inspect the bench? Bench. Ah, it's a bench. Oh, Mexico, huh? Is that a vacation, visiting family or friends? Horse from the merry-go-round. Looks like it's skewered. Whoa. You're talking now? I think this is the eye that inhabits my head. I think the yellow eye on Date is actually this character here. Okay. Alright, well cool. Hope you have a great time out in Mexico, Maria. My best hypothesis is that this is a result of a teenage prank. Okay, so teenagers love taking horses and impaling them and leaving them in places. Alright. A barrier line wraps around the scene. Ooh, cheap hologram technology. Is it really that much? Well, they mentioned sometimes using tape, and there it is. Been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. The sky. Oh, the old Ferris wheel is over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Oh, here we go. Lots of eye stuff going on in this game. The rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? More skewered horses? Okay. A parasol pelted by the rain. Oh, they really do provide lots of things that you can inspect that aren't necessarily important. So maybe I should get in the habit of just going after points of interest for the sake of moving things along. Inspector, what's your name? Oh, so I'm famous. Wait, I can ask him that again? An inspector from Metro. Hope he finds a lead. Anything to go on? Alright, thanks for coming out here in this mess. Okay. Now what's your name again? It just lets me keep doing... Okay, they're doing a bit. Wait. Mo ikkai. I can just keep pissing him off? Why? It even continues into internal monologue. Oh my god. Oh my god. How far do they take this bit? Alright. Wow, that was a long bit. Alright, policeman. Let's look at you. Local cop. How's the investigation coming, dude? Ain't finding crud, Captain. Alright. What about the other policeman? Oh, I don't even get to talk to him. The horse. Horse from the merry-go-round. A column. The pole. Body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Took a step forward. Hey, why not? I'm a detective. Okay, if there's stuff to do, why y'all standing around doing nothing? Yeah, I'm staring at you like this. Please assist me. That's Aiba. Her official designation is eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Or, wait, I totally read that wrong. I messed up the pun. Holy shit. An eye for an eye. Oh no. Okay, so Aiba can zoom. Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use zoom to enlarge a target. Select zoom and have a video conference. You can also view the controls in -sign. Wait, what's this Y menu of mine? Menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. Flowchart! Alright, that's a Uchikoshi classic. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you'd like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with top menu at the top right of the screen. Sure. There's new stuff in file. Read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It's updated as the story advances. Okay. Date. Kaname Date. He's a police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation. So that's what ABI stands for. Investigation Squad. Sorry, ABIS. Metropolitan Police Department. He likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises? That's... Huh. Specific. And Reika. Reika I do not know. Doesn't like soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, or ghosts. His reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. And as a sinker, Date uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye which houses an advanced AI known as an AI ball. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. That's pretty, I don't know about expected, but it's very anime. Name is Eyeball. Female according to settings. 5 years old, so I suppose I installed Aiba in my eye a year after I lost my eye. November 9th. It has a birthday? I guess it'd be the first activation. An AI that's an IA. Likes insects, spiders. Wait a minute. This thing has preferences and everything? Dislikes dirty jokes and going outside the simulation. What simulation? There's so many questions being brought up just by reading this stuff. Hobbies. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes Whoa, that's a little creepy. What do you mean it sneaks outside of the eye socket while I'm sleeping? How do I not notice? And that's not just... That sounds like it's real. It can imitate voices? Oh god. I am in a simulation right now. Someone notify the architect, please. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in the left eye socket. My left eye socket. Assist Date by gathering info, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. And you got Boss, who refuses to be named. Alright, let's see. She dislikes happy families? Talk about a bitter poison. She is good at grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Interesting skill. Alright. I guess that's the extent of the people that we have here. There are probably 28 characters, perhaps more. Okay. They intend for Abyss to be pronounced like Abyss. Huh, interesting. Station 6 floors underneath MPD. Okay, and then they also just have like general glossary terms as well. Interesting. And I have an album? Okay, no pictures in the album. Flowchart. Let's see what this looks like at this stage of the game. Progress and branching points with flowchart. Filled out as the story advances. Classic. Unfortunately, the original release of 999 on DS did not have a flowchart. Although I guess it was a simple enough branching path that didn't need one. But it was just really nice to be able to jump straight to a decision that you wanted to change in Virtue's Last Reward and beyond. Like, it's just it's a good way to do a game like this, especially the way Kotaro Uchikoshi likes to write his stuff. Because he loves to play around with the meta narrative of save games and things like that. Or like what saving means for the player playing the game. And what they can retain and remember and take into another path or alternate reality and all that other stuff. It's fun stuff. Everyone should play the Zero Escape series. I'll just say that now. No matter what I end up saying about this game and how this game goes, play Zero Escape. And if you don't want to play them all, just play the first two. The third one is more for like completionist sake. The third one has a lot of interesting stuff in it, but it isn't the grand conclusion to the second game that I wanted. That's the reason why I didn't. Why it was a tiny bit underwhelming. Alright. Let's use the zoom. That's what I was supposed to do like 3 seconds ago. Or not 3 seconds ago. More like 5 minutes ago. Alright, so if I use zoom... Oh, I have to... Okay, so I have to press the left stick in. Oh, you know what? So sorry. I need to duck out for just 2 minutes. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, fellas. Alright, let us investigate the body. Okay. Puncture wounds to the front. Blood loss from the wounds. Died 6 hours ago. Around 5 p.m. Oh wow, so it's like... Oh yeah, it was like 11 or almost 11. Several puncture wounds, no cuts or tears. That means... Yeah, probably stabbed with something pointed smooth like an ice pick. Okay. Now something I've noticed with talking to people is that if the selectable node is still green texted, that there was something new for it to say. So I kind of wonder if it would say something different if I inspected it again. Okay, it's gonna be like that. But it's kind of Professor Layton-y in how, like, technically yes, it's something you haven't read before, but it's also completely useless. So I need to get, like, judicious about what I look at, I guess. Look at the face. Okay, signs of stress. Okay, I'm getting stressed out just looking at this lady. Left eye socket is vacant. So, typical storytelling tropes would imply that whoever took Date's, or however Date lost his left eye, is probably related to this person going around stealing other people's left eyes. Let's see how that works out. Alright, using things like blood to determine when the eye was removed. Alright. Huh. Wow, my eye can analyze sounds. It can do much more than just look. Inside the central column of the merry-go-round. Well, let's investigate. You have X-ray vision? What? Okay. Why not? Damn, homie. Uh-oh. How long have they been in there? I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar after having a very long and leisurely conversation with my eye. Shut up! I'm famous Inspector Date. No reply. Hopefully I'm actually like watching the whoever's inside here with Aiba to see if they're moving, but it won't tell me if that's happening. Yes, the umbrella was in his mouth. It won't budge. It may be locked from the inside. Whoa! I have a cool super revolver. That looks like it could be a Fallout weapon. Got it. Ah! Wait. We know this person. He knows her name. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So I came out to inspect a murder, but instead discovered an acquaintance of mine. And I have no new details about the murder. Ooh, neat effect. Look like an eye. Lots of eye imagery. Now, was that animation or transition supposed to imply that I was like... Because Date was sleeping just now. Am I about to enter a dream? I know that there's some component of, like, dream investigation to this game. Koko wa koko desu yo. Mochiro. I'm me. Look, don't jerk me around, fella. Correct, you are Date. And you are... Oh, we got ourselves a skeleton! Wait, what are you doing? What's happening? Why are you gyrating behind a skeleton? Why are we going down his pelvis? What's happening? Yeah, where do I start with this? Okay. Alright then. Look at his eyes darting around ever so slightly. It's the Pixar it's the Pixar twitch. Who are you? I do kind of like how the lip sync is like embedded in the character portrait. That's a neat little detail. Yes, it's a performance art piece. Aibo. Fluorescent shrimp. Wait, are you implying that you look this way because it's my preference? I can tell that the character animations are stiff and everything, but it already looks a little bit better than Zero Time Dilemma did. It is kind of interesting because... like, there are a lot of other anime 3D models that do incorporate a moving jaw. And I'm not even sure if it's necessarily cheaper, because, like, it's a 3D model, so once you do it once... I guess it's still simpler, so never mind. You'll have forgotten this by the time you wake up. That's pretty typical. Okay. Trying to sort out my situation here. My brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. Things that I should know, I can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. Like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. Not really. Nope. Zen. Okay. Her arms are translucent. Whoa! Hey, the first mention of Somnium. What is it? I will say the presentation of this game is a step up from Zero Time Dilemma. Definitely. So Somnium is a dream world? Oh no, we have psyche locks. The world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. Okay. Alright, this is the Inception, like, exposition here. This world is divided into several layers. Dream world. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. These foundations are mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. They must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness, where time moves even slower. Truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Mm-hmm. Alright, this is all very tutorial-y. Turn on all the lights and open the door? Mm-hmm. Direct her to the door and give her instruction. Not quite a lucid dream, but we have some agency. Sinking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Alright, so this is a very... Insomnia. You explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Okay, so it's kind of like a series of puzzles, I guess. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Okay, padlocks on the door. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door. Sure, why not? Oh, I have to use my D-pad? Yeah, it looks like that's all you have to do. Just open it. What? No, don't make that motion. Don't polish that knob. I can't touch it. That's to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. Within his dream is a skeleton just chilling, watching an unoccupied sofa. Wait a minute. Your body's sleeping so your mental faculties are hazy? That's a weird line of thinking because most dreams happen while you're sleeping and many of them are more vivid and clear than this, I would imagine. I don't understand. Yes, please. You know what? That's a good point. Why are you bothering me? That's fine. Ah. Sure, they must be. That's how this works. Okay, I do like that concept at least. Just weird to like have any assumptions about how rules work. Who was that figure on screen just now? Yeah, thank you for asking. I like Date's, like, annoyed face. It's difficult to predict how objects will behave in Somnium. So Aiba has a veto. She has the ability to turn down things that I suggest, which is very good for a sentient being to have. In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it, investigate. Let's just do exactly what it says. Huh. Controlling isn't too... Like, for a visual novel, this feels okay. And the speed isn't too bad either. I don't know why this is so impressive to me that it feels okay. Winter Iris. This is an iris that blooms in winter. Okay. Let's smell it. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. God damn it, Aiba. Not enough. Alright, so this is another thing about Kotaro Uchikoshi games, is that just randomly out of nowhere, characters will be really like pervy for no reason. This seems to be leaning into that a little bit. Oh! What? I don't understand what's happening anymore. Check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Alright, so grabbing it was not... I'm assuming that grabbing it would not have resulted in progress. Maybe it just required me to do the weirdest thing. And that was like supposed to demonstrate how things don't behave how you expect them to. Either that, or maybe there is a way for either option to work. Who knows? Ooh, a Nintendo Switch. Thorns are gone because of the iris has been removed, perhaps. That's dreamy logic-y enough. Alright. Let's turn it on. It's kind of weird that you can see, like, what are kind of like nerves or bones inside of Aiba's hand. Not an image I love to look at. Ooh. It's rewarding. Another place you can touch. Wait, why does it cut to skeleton? Is this supposed to be Date's skeleton? Hey! This is fairly stylish presentation here. I'm digging it. You unlock the turn on the light. Mental lock. There's another mental lock in this Somnium. Unlock the lock using the guide, open the door as a lead. Always check the tutorial using the appendix. Alright, I think they're kind of letting me run a little loose here. Let's see what wine does. Hey, it isn't tomato juice. Let us investigate it. Okay. Oh no, it is tomato juice. Oh, it's the 1972 vintage. Alright, that wasn't enough. So I've already done that. Let's... I doubt smell will result in more progress. Let's try that next. Okay, so liquid is not being simulated today. The nose is fresh yet rich. Is that a wine term to call something the nose? Fun little fact, what Date just said wasn't good company. He actually said beautiful women. So Date is gonna be one of those types of characters, I guess. Alright, let's have a sip. Yeah, leave it to me. Hey! From the bottle, not the glass. Uh-oh. Alright, so all that for just flavor interaction, I guess. Now this seemed like the thing they were trying to lead to. I want to learn more about the skeleton. Wait, it is? I didn't notice that before. Let's talk to it. Sure. Alright, so for people who've played Zero Escape, or Virtue's Last Reward, I guess she was also in ZTD. Aiba feels very much like Fi to me. If anyone watching knows who I'm talking about, I'd like to know if you agree. She's giving me immense Fi vibes. Hmm. It's alright. You can calm down. And my day is ruined. That's still not... I can still do things with him. That's weird. The wine kept me from interacting with it further, but this one I can. This seems like the same stuff. Okay. Never mind. That's weird. Interesting. Let's look at the basket. Well, then let's search the basket. Stuffed chupacabra. Why would that stuff be occult? Well, maybe the chupacabra? But why is $1? Yeah, thank you for being the straight poison. Wait a minute. Oh, so it won't let me do the other two things. The way you get locked out of choices of interaction is very odd to me. Like, there's no persistent or consistent system so far, and that bothers me slightly. So I'm one of those slightly OCD types who will want to systematically go through every choice and look at every piece of text and all that, but oh well. Floor lamp shaped like a ruse. Let us turn it off. Let's lift it. Let's lift it. Oh, it's stuck. Don't ascribe don't take the qualities of this one object in the dream to be you. Oh, that's even worse, though. That makes even less sense. Okay, let's kick it. Because lifting it didn't work. Eh? Yeah, but the skeleton did. That's a good expression. That's an interesting interaction. Well, I guess that was the progress. Alright, now... Oh, that's why he was still selectable, because I was able to give him more things to do. Alright, I'm starting to understand better. We know this. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. It's also weird that there's no actual cavity to the eye socket. Yeah, I don't know if just some blood will keep a skeleton alive. Alright, let's hit it. Whoa! Alright. We are indeed making progress. Oh, the way this stuff works is very interesting. This feels pretty different from the seek a way out escape rooms that the Zero Escape series was more about. This time it's way more of a methodical, like piece by piece banter as you go. It's a lot more sequential, I guess. Mm-hmm. Hey, there's that guy again. I'm glad that he's popping up like enough times to not be forgotten. Actually, he doesn't. He looked younger than you, I'd wager, because you have gray hair. Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item, insomnia? There's always one somewhere? No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Interesting. A hidden item, huh? So I guess they're just trying to imply heavily to me that I should look around for something that I can mess with. Ooh, that's interesting stuff. What's with this? I guess that light has turned into like a reality void. Oh, maybe this is it. It's an eyeball. Day 1. Date B acquired. There's a gun there. I'm assuming that that thing in the sink was the secret item I was being heavily hinted at picking up. I don't see anything else that looks interactable. I have a map? You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. Oh, that's useful. If you lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Good. Thank you. Yeah, so that's where the gun and all that other stuff is. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Investigate the gun. A gun came out of the skull? Is that how it looked in the cutscene? I didn't notice. Of course we should investigate first. We're in America. Yeah, you know, American skeletons in houses. Yeah, the great state of Kyushu in America. In Rand McNally, crap, I forgot what Lisa said. Burgers eat people, but I forgot the part that came before it. Botched reference, I'm sorry. That wasn't it. Let's pick it up. Because it looks like a key now. Let's use it to open up a lock.
暑苦しい野郎だな。こいつで風通しを良くしてやろうか。はしゃぐな。こんな感じのやつに何か心当たりは？あってたまるか。
Yeah, I can imagine that, like, all this banter would kind of annoy me if it were all in English. I have... Well, we should, of course, try to shoot it. Her face. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those are open doors. Hey, she's having a moment. Let her do her thing. Ow! This better be the best tasting gun in the world. You got lucky. A door locked with a padlock. Alright, let's use it like a key, because it already looks like one. Wow! That was sudden. Yeah, it had all those teeth on the bottom of the barrel, didn't you see? It was very clearly a key. Ah! Okay. Guess that's it. All right, now this might be substantial. Wait, is this the same apartment building? Okay. That seems serious. Who's that? It looked like Date. Oh god, I lost the memory of killing someone. Now that's a hook. Nice. All right. That's some very like typical storytelling stuff, but I'm hooked. I want to know more. Saikai. Police headquarters, 9:21 a.m. Oh, the way this is drawn and colored, I don't know why. I like it. Looks like realistic in certain ways, but it's still clearly a painting. Is it Christmas time? Ohayo, Date-kun. Ohayo. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of like holiday stuff around. We got pumpkins, we got happy birthdays. Let's look at the Christmas tree. You know what? That's a fair point. That's funny. It's a lifesaver. Boy band poster. Mm-hmm. Oh. Boss is single, by the way. So I guess for the most part, like when you investigate something, you might get banter, but if there's banter, there's one last tag on it, where if you investigate it again, it'll just be like, yeah, it's that thing you saw. We're doing it like this. I'm getting lost in the details. Vaporwave. Nope. Stationary bike.
たまにストレスが溜まった時にそれを打ち鳴らして発散してるの。
Just a cymbal? You want a drum kit for that. Also, you need like a place to like hang it up so you can get a satisfying sound off of it. It isn't just as simple as like holding it in your hand and punching it or something. It needs to be able to ring and reverberate. Oh well. What else is around here? Ooh, a Matryoshka doll. Okay.
マトリョーシカには終わりがあるじゃない。最後に出てくるのは赤ん坊みたいにちっちゃなやつで、それが本当の私よ。
Ooh. Now, a Matryoshka doll is a good piece of symbolic imagery to have in like this layered dreaming sort of thing. It's thematically appropriate. What are these? Bags hanging on a rack? Masks for costume parties. Yeah, like, what's with all the holiday decor? Public bath door curtain. Those streamers aren't something that I can investigate. What about those shelves? Nope. Door? Nope. Those bags are... Nope. Oh, wine bottle. Well, at least a lot of these investigatable things are pretty quick to look through. Mario? You're an odd one, boss. Let's see what the Tanuki has to say. Yep. That's a thing. It is actually folklore that for whatever reason Tanuki's testicles, like they have like magical properties. They have powers. They have testicle powers. It's weird. Oh, she loves this stuff. Wait, for RC racing? Interesting. There are separate volleyball and soccer ball nodes? Huh, okay, what about the volleyball? How strange. Like, whether or not you'll get actual, like, interaction is such a crapshoot. It's a gamble. You don't know what you're gonna get at any time. He's implying they were both stuck in the past. Which kind of applies to me, because I lost memories, and I'm probably going to be hung up about that for a while, until I figure it out. I wouldn't depend on a single dart machine to be all you do forever. Okay, so I didn't even try to explain whatever pun she was making. I don't know enough about Japanese to explain the pun, but I know it was a pun. Using a parking sign. Alright, let's talk to the boss. About the case... 6 years ago.
昨日言ってた事件について教えてくれないか。6年前に起こったっていう。
ああ、その件については忘れてもらえる？
Hmm?
久しぶりに現場に行ったもんだからちょっとテンション上がっちゃって、それでうっかり口を滑らせちゃったのよね。
そんなこと言われたらますます聞きたくなるだろうが。
とにかく6年前の事件と今回の事件は何の関係もないのよ。
I don't believe that.
関係ないことないだろう。ゆうべ模倣犯かもって言ってたじゃないか。
Yeah.
そう、そこがポイントよ。模倣犯かもしれないのであって同一犯ってわけじゃないの。
That's interesting to note. Boss is confident that it can't be the same person.
同じ犯人である可能性はゼロ、2000% ありえない。
Huh. She said it's 2000% certain that it can't happen.
だからあなたは過去の事件について知る必要はないってわけ。
納得いかないな。
言ってよ、お願いだから。
Okay, that's how I get the controls. Menu. I just want to... I'm going to switch it to English for just a second, because I'm curious to know if the lines that we read are exactly what is given to the voice cast for the script. Because I'm noticing like a lot of differences that are more than like it's not all literal translation. So I'm just curious about that.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
Okay.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
Was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
Okay. Still haven't cleaned this place up, have you, boss?
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Alright, I feel like I've had enough of that. They don't sound bad, though. It's just that I'm already used to the other ones. I'm gonna keep asking about this case. But you're the boss.
じゃあ逆セクしてやるわ。望むところだ。で、お前今言おうとしただろ。
してねえよ。
All right, let's ask about one thing and then back to the other thing.
あれからずっと喋ってないみたいね。
どうやら失声症を患ってるらしい。
It was Shizuki who I was asking about, right?
昨夜はずっと病院に。一晩中。
Oh, Mizuki, sorry.
まあ保護者みたいなもんだもんね。
ただの同居人だ。
Oh, she lives with me? Was she already living with me? 12 years old? Okay, her face proportions look older than I would expect for an anime 12-year-old. Okay.
いずれにせよ、当分の間は事情聴取は難しそうね。
Alright. Oh, more things to ask about. But about the case 6 years ago.
いいからもうその件については触れないで。脱皮したてのホニャララばりにデリケートな問題なの。 これは上官としての命令よ。いいわね。
Alright, well, what's the status of the investigation?
この私を誰だと思ってるの？
警視庁の特殊捜査班アビスの指揮官であり、俺の直属の上司だ。
It's weird how we seem to be operating almost like an independent agency, but we're part of the police department.
ボスと呼んでる。
付き合い自体はもっと古いけどね。
Hi, Sarah. I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. It's called past 6 years ago memory loss syndrome.
で、お前の名前と捜査状況と何の関係が？
私のことをよく知ってるなら聞くまでもないんじゃない？
やれやれ。特に進展はなしか。
Sometimes her voices come out a little bit low compared to everything else, I want to say. About Renju Okiura.
沖浦レンジは捕まったか？
今所轄の警察署で事情聴取を受けてるわ。もちろん容疑者ではなく、ただの参考人としてね。
Okay. Oh, that's him. Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Oh, really? So this is pretty entangled then. So Mizuki's dad is the ex-husband of the victim at the carousel. Not to mention an old friend of... Oh, God.
あいつ、ゆうべは何してたんだ？何度も電話をかけたのに。
出なかったんでしょ？
Like, every so often, I'll stop because I'm expecting more of the Japanese line based off of what I'm reading, and then it's not there in that, like, in the audio that plays back, and then like, oh, never mind. I better move on.
所轄の方からもかけたみたいだけど、同じだったそうよ。
Police try his phone too, but they got the same
捕
result.
まったのは今朝になってから。で、事情を説明して、翔子の遺体の確認に来てもらって、その流れで今は事情聴取を。
Okay. Any leads?
何でもいいって言われてもね。
例えば、そう、アイスピックについてはどうだ？水木が発見された時手に持っていた。
It was covered in blood.
一応製造元は特定できたわ。でも全国的に販売されてる商品だから、購入者を絞り込むのは困難よ。
Why was she holding it like that?
ただ、あのアイスピックの形状と外車の体に残されていた思想はピタリと一致した。付着していた血液も外車のものと全く同じ。
That's pretty damning.
つまり、あのアイスピックが凶器である可能性が高いと。
そう、
Probably.
ほぼ間違いないわね。
Yep. But why was Mizuki holding it?
あのアイスピックは水木が持っていた。
Yeah, like I'm trying to exhaust all the options talking to her before I keep asking about the 6 years ago thing, just in case there's some like circumstance in which she stops talking to me.
指紋は水木のものしか検出されていない。
Oh shoot,
状況
man.
だけを考えるなら、容疑者として一番近いのは。
What? Who the heck is she? Maya Fey?
バカな。ありえない。
This is a Maya Fey setup.
だったらさっさと彼女の容疑を晴らしてあげなさいよ。同居人なんでしょ。
Is there any other Joho?
そうね。外車の名見翔子。彼女に関する情報だったらデータベースに上がってるけど、あなたは特に見るまでもないでしょうし。
最近の彼女のことはよく知らない。もう1年以上も会ってないんだ。
とはいえ、捜査班の誰よりも詳しいことに間違いはないでしょ。
Why would
あ
I?
なたをこの事件の担当にしたのは、それが理由だったりもするし。
名見翔子、36歳。
Oh, she can actually move.
目黒区在住。伊達とは5年前に沖浦蓮司を通じて知り合った。伊達と
Okay.
沖浦はいわゆる飲み友達であり、子供は娘が一人、名前は水木。
Okay.
だが4年前に両者は離婚し、翔子は旧姓である名見を名乗るようになった。
とりあえずこれだけ渡しておくわ。名見翔子の写真、聞き込みの時に必要になるでしょ。 あなた携帯は持ってないんだしさ。
Okay. Man, there's so much thread to this. Did we ever identify who called it in? Well, you know what? Before I do that, I forgot that there's updated information here, and I want to check out something. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. So you can miss out on stuff if you don't do things fast enough? Boo! Got some more info on Aiba. Will it tell me what's new? Huh. Check the album. Okay, day 1. Date A. Oh, it's like actual concept art and stuff like that. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a character model sheet. Some of I wonder how much of this is just spoilers. Eyeball in a glass. Ooh. Yeah, it looks a bit Fallout-y to me. Although if it would be more Fallout-like if it were green or orange, I'd say. ACTH, adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten sense and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author? Is that just a fancy term for adrenaline? Feature of vibe is similar to fluoroscopy. What's in the appendix now? Oh wait, that's where it just was. Cortisol. I guess cortisol is kind of important. I'll wait for that to fill out a little more. Maybe I'll read it on my own time. Alright, boss. Did we identify who called it in?
園内から悲鳴が聞こえてきた。
Yeah.
警察にそう通報してきた人物のことね。残念だけど正体はまだ。
なんでわからないんだ？
相手が名乗らなかったから。
だが、携帯の発信先を突き止めれば。
それがね、公衆電話からだったのよ。
Okay, so
さあね。
like many visual novels, there's an auto function that you can activate
何か
to
や
make
ましいことでもあったのか。
lines be read
事
automatically.
件に関わってるか。
But it's always interesting to note how well it works, because sometimes it waits just a little too long. Aibo, ew! Ew! So this is how it works, huh? Interesting. But I really don't like how it can just decide to jump out of my head. That's crazy. That must feel awful. See you tomorrow, Sarah. Yeah, seriously, that's disruptive.
ボスは知ってるわけだし。
まあね。
Wait a minute. Oh, I can talk to Aiba now. Okay, well. Oh man, this changed everything. I can't ask about what I was holding off on asking. Oh man, it's one of those types of games. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of lines and dialogue that's probably like not substantial, but it's still it's kind of annoying. About I.
英語の愛は日本語で言うと私。 私って一体何なんだろうな。
フランスの詩人アルチュール・ランボーはこう言ったわ。私とは一人の他者である。
どういう意味だ？
さあね、自分で調べたら。
Okay.
なあ、こいつの性格なんとかならないか？
無理よ、私が作ったわけじゃないんだし。
Yeah, actually, where did Aiba come
エ
from?
ンジニアのピュータに言ってくれる？
Computer?
だが
As in
指示を出したのは
computer?
ボスだろ。
そうだけど、性格や言葉遣いまで指定したわけじゃないもの。ピュータの趣味なんじゃない？
About my eye, about... Okay, I see.
なあ、俺の左目についてだが、
今はそんなこと話してる場合じゃないでしょ。
Okay.
ところで、ボスにとって愛とは
Oh yeah, that's one more Japanese pun. I also means love in Japanese. So they're really ringing it for all it's worth.
ちょっと、突然どうしたの？
いいから教えてくれ。
そうね。愛には見えず、AI には分からず、愛の中で生じるものかな。
Yes.
何よその反応。愛立ちなしね。
あ
お前に草間。
Like in Japanese, she made one more eye pun that I was unable to understand. But they are really laying it on thick with these eye puns. Aiba! Who are you?
何を言っている？お前の左目になってかれこれ5年。私を知らないわけが。
Okay. You know, you're kind of cute like that.
そうだろう。よく言われる。
可愛げのないやつめ。
可愛いのか可愛くないのか。
最初に言ったのは冗談だ。
冗談にしては面白くないな。どこが面白いのか説明してくれ。
Why'd you come out?
最近ちょっと運動不足でな。
ふざけてるのか？
Pewter the engineer. Okay, so Pewter's not like some AI computer thing. I was expecting that because of the... Oh, he's Pewter. I've seen pictures of this guy. Official tile is eyeball.
って呼んでやってください。こいつの中にはとてつもなく優秀な人工知能が組み込まれています。現代におけるナノテクノロジーの推移を結集して作られた自律制御型の AI がね。
It's also able to like randomly generate a gelatinous like membrane body.
思考の中枢を司っているのはウジャトシステムと呼ばれるメインプログラムです。
Wadjet system?
さあ伊達さん、今日からこいつはパートナー。あなたの左のアイボールとなり、素晴らしい相棒にもなるでしょう。
Ha ha ha. There's the pun. Okay. Okay, that helps explain like the way she's able to read my thoughts and stuff. Okay. That's actually an explanation. I kind of wasn't expecting one, but there you go. Why'd you come out?
もう一度聞く。出てきた理由は何だ？
ボスに報告したいことがあった。
私に？
そうだ。伊達に話してからボスに伝えてもらってもよかったのだが、それでは効率が悪い。
Okay.
同時に聞いてもらった方が時間の短縮につながる。
Okay, fine.
結果的には大幅なタイムロスにつながってると思うが。
Hey.
だったら黙って聞け。通報者が誰なのか判明した。
なんだと？
Okay, back inside.
嫌だ。
命令だぞ。
拒否する。
Okay, fine. Who reported the crime?
通報に使われた公衆電話の場所は分かっていた。
Oh, you did?
廃墟と化した遊園地。
Okay.
そこで私は周辺にある監視カメラの映像を調べて。
Man, you did all that on your own? You're really
データ
good.
ベースにアクセスしたのね。
そうだ。 あの辺りは人通りが少ない。夜ともなればなおさら。通報があったのは午後9時過ぎのことだったが、その前後にそこを通ったのは一人だけだと分かった。画像解析の結果、その人物の顔が判明した。警視庁のデータベースに登録されている相棒だった。
Okay.
何者だ。
Oh man, it's this kid. Ota Matsushita.
松下太田、男性、24歳。
24? How come the 12-year-old looks 24 and the 24-year-old looks like he's 12?
住所をマップにプロットしておいたの
Or
で。
the 13-year-old or whatever.
以上だ。
Oh man, age in this game is gonna be a trip.
分かってる。
Meanwhile, Aibo over there is only 5 years old.
行くぞ、相棒。
了解だ。
I am pretty sure that they're pronouncing Aibo's name as, or Aiba's name as Aibo because Aiboru is how the Japanese would pronounce eyeball. But, just an interesting thing. I guess it's because eyeball in English requires the A there, so they just went ahead and changed it. When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear at the bottom right. Open up the map and choose it. Cool. So when Eyeball's out, I get a little preview of what Eyeball's looking at. Oh, and I can view myself. I'm me. Hello.
やあ、こんにちは、俺。
This is weird.
こんにちは族は中国南部やベトナム北部に居住している中国最大の少数民族だよ。
That's random.
詳しいな、俺。このぐらい常識だぜ。
Okay, who are you?
お前は誰だ？俺の名前は伊達かなね。
I must look so
警
insane.
視庁の特殊捜査班アビスに所属している警察官だ。
Why am I so insane?
なんかお前。
And they're not,
変だな。
no one is like saying anything back to me.
いや、それほどでも。
伊達くん。
Finally. Okay, here we go.
そろそろ投薬の時間か。
My medication? Alright. Oh, sorry. I guess I have seen everything and talked to everyone that I would need to talk to in this area. So to the map. I guess Matsushita Diner is the only place I can go. Sounds good. Oh. Those cars go fast. But it's like 10 something.
いや、客じゃないんですよ。実は。こういうもんでね。
Flash my badge.
まさかあの子がうちの太田が何かしでかしたんじゃ。
まあ落ち着いてください。ちょっと話を聞きに来ただけですから。
Oh, and occasionally if you happen to hear like a dull explosion, fireworks are going off in my neighborhood. It's very close to Independence Day and people just can't help themselves.
ええ、母親です。
Okay.
失礼ですが、お名前は？
松下真由美と言います。
Mayumi and Ota.
話の前に一ついいですか？
は
その包丁、どこかに置いてもらいたいんですが。
あ、あら、すみません。
You know what? That's prudent. Just asking people in general to put, you know, weapons down as they talk to you. Probably a good policy. Okay, so there's posters.
かわいい。
お前って見境ないよな。
I can get enthusiastic about beer ads. Okay, so that would go for all of them, probably. You would probably say that about any of them. Fortune! Alright, let's progress story. Ota's mother. About the weather.
昨べはひどい雨でしたね。
雨？あ、そうですね。
Huh, how come you didn't know what I was talking about at first? That's kind of suspect. How about your restaurant?
見ての通り粗末な定食屋ですよ。
Can you give me an
ただ
oyakodon?
自分で言うのもなんですが、これでも結構お客さんは多くてね。
You look like a place that might be able to serve
して
oyakodon.
るんですが、お昼時なんかもうてんてこまいで。
妙だな。この店は8年前に閉鎖された川崎地区の近くにある。したがって、いや、なんでもない。
You should tell me things, Aibo. Tell me what you're thinking. How long have you been here?
もう30年以上前のことですよ。
Damn.
夫と2人で借金をして始めたんです。
Have you paid it off?
僕でも簡単にお金を貸してくれましたからね。
You bringing that up makes it sound like you're probably like paying off some yakuza right now.
それがあの子、最近変な事務所に入り浸ってるみたいで。
事務所というのは？
ほ
Oh,
ら、
he's got like Captain
なん
America
だっけ
stuff on his sleeves.
いかがわしい社会不適合者みたいな連中が集まってる。
まさか暴力団の？
いえいえ、とんでもない。太田はそんなところに出入りするような子じゃありませんよ。
じゃあ
思い出しました。プロダクションです。芸能プロダクション。
Huh. Well, before we continue too far down that path, I would like to know, where's your husband?
ああ、材料の買い出しにでも行ってるんじゃなかったかしら。いつ
Hmm.
ものことですよ。私には何も言わずにふらりと行方をくらましちまうんですから。
Alright, if you say so. Man, there's so many things to ask about all the time. New stuff about Shoko.
この女性について何か心当たりは？
さあ、見覚えはないですけど。
Okay.
誰なんです？
いや、知らなければそれで。
Alright, cool. Weird that it allowed me to do that, though.
何だったかしらね。最近物忘れがひどくて。
Why does Ota hang out there?
女神がいるから。
え？
本人はそう言ってるんですよ。女神がいるからって。私からすりゃ魔女以外の何者でもないですけどね。
Alright, so he's infatuated with
魔女で
some
す。
goil.
太田をたぶらかして金品を貢がせる。そこにある段ボールだって。
テーブルの上の？
Mm-hmm.
そうです。あれこそまさに魔女に貢いだ証ですよ。
Does this witch work in there?
ええ、その事務所に所属しているしょうもないアイドルですよ。
名前は？
名前？
An idol, huh?
名前。そんなもん覚えちゃいませんよ。私はあの女のことは魔女としか呼んでないんですから。
弱ったな。プロダクションもタレントの名前もわからないんじゃ。
さすがの私でもお手上げだ。
Hmm.
だろうな。
Can you call Ota for us?
携帯？
そう、携帯です。持ってるでしょ。
私は額がなくてね。そんな横文字で言われてもさっぱり。
Oh man, you're
横文字じ
old-fashioned.
ゃありませんよ。携帯電話のこと。
It's the year 2019 as of release of this game.
だって、 その女に聞く必要はない。
Okay.
コータの携帯番号ならすでに調査済みだ。
かけてくれ。
何度もかけた。だが一向に繋がる気配はない。
Wait, you've been calling like on your own? If he picked up, would you be the one talking to him, or would you just tell me, hey, he's on the phone now?
東京23区内での塗装は条例によって禁止されている。
Huh. About this idol. Is it 2D or 3D? The box. Where are we looking for the... Oh, wait. That box, right?
気になるんですか？そのさっき宅配便の人が届けてくれたんですよ。
Okay.
あのろくでもないアイドルの魔女のグッズですよ。
Alright.
頼んだんです。
What is it? Is it a mouse pad? Let's see if it's a mouse pad.
あの段ボール箱には宅配便の伝票が貼り付けられている。拡大してみたらどうだ？
Okay. Delivery slip.
送り主はグレグレ商
ネット通販の会社のようだ。
店。品名は立体模型となってるな。
Ooh. Is it a Bishoujo from the Kotobukiya company? Or is it a Figma from the Good Smile company? Hey, is that really all I can do with it? Oh, I can check the slip again.
段ボール箱の中を調べてみよう。いつものように X 線の機能を使うんだ。
How do I do that again? Oh, now it'll let me do it. Yeah, the way it portions out each step is kind of interesting. Very, very linear, very guided.
これは
It's a figure, alright.
人物の立体模型。いわゆるフィギュアというやつだな。
台座の部分に文字がある。
金属でできたアルファベット型のパーツだ。X 線の透過性が低いため、こうして
A セット。
調べてみよう。
Why is it pulsing?
少し待ってくれ。
Why did it pulse? Why did it have a heartbeat? That's kind of weird. A set. Is there anything else to it? No. If I look on the outside, anything else to it? I can read the slip one more time, so let's see. Alright, that's all there is to that. Alright. And I can't talk to her anymore. Kitchen knife. Oh, I can zoom in the knife? What does it say?
花柄の包丁だな。
ああ、絵の部分に何か文字が。
母さん、いつもありがとう。そう刻まれている。
Wait a minute, that's not what it said. It said...
その包丁、太田が小学生の頃、母の日にくれたものなんです。私、花柄が好きなもんですから、それで。それ以来、厨房に立つときはいつもその包丁を使ってて。
Well, that's
私に
sweet.
とってはかけがえのない宝。とっても大切な包丁なんですよ。
だって、フィギュアの件だが、わかったぞ。
Okay, I'm making progress here.
アイドルの名前のようだ。
Anyway, what it said on the knife was, itsumo arigato, which is like, thank you for always, like, for everything you do, pretty much. It's kind of like, you know, thank you for being you, sort of a thing. But I guess I love you kind of summarizes the sentiment a little. It's kind of weird to me.
ユニット名か
A set a group
いや
name.
違う。完全なる個人名だ。
じゃあこのフィギュアはその A セットってやつの
おそらくそうだろう。
所属事務所は
レムニスケート。
Lemniscate?
何
もう一度言う。レムニスケートだ。
沖浦の事務所じゃないか。
What?
そうだな。
すみません。も
Man.
しかして太田くんが言ったのはレムニスケートという名前の事務所じゃ。
ああ、そうそう。それです、それ。
相棒、車を店の前に回してくれ。
Whoa, Aibo can control the car? That's cool. Alright, we have everything we need. Let's go to Lemniscate. Probably gonna meet one of the characters that they're using to extensively promote the game. That's the exact same cutscene as before. You can tell because the same car drives by in the opposite direction. There he is.
間違いない。
松下太田だな。
誰？
警視庁の伊達だ。
MPD. Alright, so I sat down across from him. Alright, that's cool. Whoa. Oh no. No! Date! Come on. Don't. Ugh. It's a Kotaro Uchikoshi game.
おい伊達、見ろ。アリさんがいるぞ。わーいわーい、アリさんだ。
Oh.
お前、昆虫を見るとはしゃぐくせ。そろそろ直したらどうだ。
Oh, that's right. That was actually in their profile. Aibo likes bugs. The company's logo. I don't need to talk to the receptionist, huh? Okay. We can tell from back here.
あれは一体何を描いた絵な。
さあな。
That's very important information, Marvin. A large window. A low table. I kind of hate how much stuff you can look at for no reason.
繰り返したらどうなる。
減俸処分だ。
やめておこう。
Alright, let's check out this laptop.
叩き壊してもいいか。
賠償金を支払えるなら。
くっそ。
Man, we're so like against Ota so quickly. Alright, let's talk to him. What's he doing? He is being kind of a jerk. Kochi mite, please.
今割と忙しいんで。
Oh, okay. You're kind of an asshole. What are you typing?
なんだっていいだろう。ほっといてくれないかな。
All right. Can you tell me about last night?
ゆうべ。
とぼけんなよ。昨日の午後9時過ぎ、公衆電話から警察に通報しただろ。あの遊園地、ブルームパークから悲鳴が聞こえてきたって。
Mm-hmm.
さあ、何のことかな。
署まで来てもらってもいいんだぞ。
令状とかあるんですか？警察官職務執行法第2条3項。刑事訴訟に関する法律の規定に
Kid knows. Alright, this 24-year-old boy knows.
過失上もしくは駐在所に連行され答弁を強要されることはない。
Alright, let's talk about the thing that excites you.
なんで知ってるんだよ。
俺はエスパーだからだ。
なんだよそれ。
Punch him? I can... That's literally all I can do now.
まあ待て。こ
Okay.
んなところで面倒を起こせば懲戒処分は免れまい。
Okay, fine.
どうするんだよ。
私に考えがある。少し時間をくれ。
I guess I just gotta keep doing this.
だから待てと言っているだろうが。
腹の虫が収まらん。
薬の効果が切れたか。
Wow, they talk a lot about my medication.
いいから話を聞くんだ。オータの PC は今 Wi-Fi 経由でネットに接続。試しにハックしてみた。
Okay. Man, Aibo can do anything. To Witter.
アセトンってのは A セットのことか。
ファンの間ではそう呼ばれているらしい。
で、このオータンってやつがオータか。
その通り。だが他の3人の書き込みもオータが自分で入力している。つまり光学的タンパク繊維もポンゴポンコも KG も全部オータのサブアカ。
He's one of those people.
オータは一方で A セットのことをディスりながらそれを自分自身で擁護して
Oh my god, really?
いわゆる自作自演マッチポンプ偽旗作戦というやつだな。
Oh man, this kid's the worst. This is awful. Hey, asshole.
おい、そこの哀れな男。
なんだよやぶから棒に。
A セットにバラすぞ。
何を？
お前が Twitter で自作自演してることをだよ。
ギグ！何のことかな？
ギクって言っただろうが。
妙な言いがかりはやめてほしいな。名誉毀損で訴えますよ。
光学的タンパク繊維もポンゴポンコも KG も全部お前のサブアカだ。
なんでそれを。
言っただろエスパーだって。
I also have a completely overpowered eyeball that can do anything.
マジかよ。
Now let's freaking talk finally. Why'd you start with the fake accounts?
自作自演も本当にひどいが、それをお前アットマーク
Oh, that's the worst.
本人に見せつけてただろ。
Don't do that.
そうしなきゃ僕が助けてるって気づいてもらえないじゃん。
お前な、A セットがあの書き込みを見てどれだけ傷つくかわからんのか。
This is terrible.
でも最後にはみんなアセトンちゃんのファンになるような展開にしてるし。
そういう問題じゃねえんだよ。
ごめんなさい。
もう二度とあんな真似はするなよ。
出待ちだよ、アセトンちゃんの。
出待ちって普通局とかスタジオとかライブハウスとかでするもんじゃないのか。
ここは芸能プロダクションレムニスケートの自社ビル。
Honestly, why are they letting him just hang around in the lobby here? It's weird.
生放送とかもできたりするんだよ。今日はアセトンちゃん、ここでウェブラジオの収録を。
Why would they allow him to stay?
もう一度聞く。お前は昨日午後9時過ぎ、ブルームパークから悲鳴が聞こえてきたと警察。なんでブルームパークの近くにいた？
それは。
バラすぞ。おーいみんな。
わかった話すよ。話せばいいんだろ。実は僕ある女の子に誘われてブルームパークに行ったんだ。
お前、
Okay.
あの園内に入ったのか。で、その女の子ってのは
沖浦瑞希っていう小学6年生の子。
Just out of curiosity. I want to hear this guy's English voice.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Is
I
she?
was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes
Man,
out
every new
like, "Hey,
character is somehow related
Who's
to
this?"
or
last
like
September.
acquainted with
So,
the next character.
I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
All right. Uh.
Mizuki ちゃんにはね、たまに僕の作品を見てもらったりもしてるんだ。
作品
What work?
実は僕、こう見えてライトノベルの作家をしてる。
Okay, so he's talking about that work and not the crazy commenting or tweeting
王さ。
だ
or the two-witting.
今のは嘘だ。デビューしたプロの作家でそんな名前のやつは一人もいない。
Man, why is this kid such a huge
嘘をつく
liar?
のはやめてもらえないか。このエスパー様は何でもお見通しなんだよ。
正確に言うと作家の卵かな。とにかく水木ちゃんには僕が書き上げた小説を読んでもらってて、ちょくちょくアドバイスなんかも受けたりして。
小6の子から
水木ちゃんの指摘、結構的確なんだよ。
Yeah, honestly, didn't they say that she's like 13 and he's 24? I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this.
確か夜の8時10分ぐらいだったかな。水木ちゃんから電話があったんだ。一緒にブルームパークに行ってほしいって。
Why is a 13-year-old arranging meetings out in the scary dark park
ここって廃墟みたいになってるでしょ。
in the middle of the night?
一番頼りになる僕を誘って。
どうしてブルームパークに？
ナイルが届いたんだって、水木ちゃんの携帯。
ナイルとはスマートフォンやタブレット、PC などで利用できるメッセンジャー。
And that's a parody of what a lot of Japanese people use, Line. The name of the app is Line.
今すぐブルームパークのメリーゴーランドのところに来いって。
送ってきたのは誰だ？
さあ、よくは。とにかく絶対に行かなきゃいけないんだって水木ちゃんそう言ってて。
Man, I have to keep like
水木ちゃんと待ち合わせして。
persisting at a single node like this just to hear the rest of the same story. Oh no. Wait, they spit me out back here? I have to keep talking to him? You just leave her there?
お前一人で逃げ出したのか？小6の女の子を置き去りにして。
Oh, so she is 12. Jesus.
仕方がないだろう。人はパニックに陥るとわけのわからない行動を取っちゃうものなんだ。ほら、火事の時に枕を持って逃げ出したりとか。
お前ってほんと最低だな。
What a hero.
ああ、やっぱりね、そう言うと思ったよ。だから言いたくなかったんだ。
通報の時に名乗らなかったのも、最初にとぼけて見せたのも、それを隠したかったからか。
Man, Ota is just like the worst.
思わなかったのか。水木が話したら一発でアウトだろうが。
水木ちゃんは言わないと思ったんだ。
なんで？
夜中に僕みたいなやつと一緒にいたって分かったら同居人に叱られるってそう言ってたから。
I don't know if good girl's a right translation for what he just said. It was more like, I guess the most literal way you could do that is like that Mizuki. Dot dot dot. Why'd you use a payphone?
最初はもちろん携帯からかけようと思ったよ。でもドキドキして怖くて手がガタガタと震えちゃってて、しかも夕べはひどい雨だったでしょ。それで手を滑らせて携帯を。
Then what happened to it?
水たまりの中に。
相棒、太田の携帯の最終アクセスポイント。
What happened to it? Don't tell me it's just dead.
時刻は夕べの9時過ぎ。
Most modern phones can withstand a drop in a puddle.
電源は一度も入っていない。
Damn, really?
どうやら信じても良さそうだな。
I guess we're about 2 hours into the game so far. Or 2 hours into the game as I played it so far. Oh, here she is. It's an Idoru. Those are awkward ass shoes, man.
あなたは警視庁の伊達さん。夕べの件で僕に話を聞きに来たんだ。
Wait, so this person's on Ota's on like he is known by this lady.
私本物の刑事さんに会うのって初めて。
Okay. That's not awkward. Just staring as they talk to you isn't awkward at all.
だって血中のアドレナリン濃度が増加している。
Uh-oh.
どうかしたのか？
いや、なんでもない。
Eh? What's up with that? Are they trying to imply that he's like enamored with her, or is it something else? And I can still talk to him about everything. Oh my god. All right. Did you talk to her last night, or about last night?
聞きましたよ。オータンがブルームパークで見た死体のことですよね。
Oh, so she was told. Okay.
警察には黙ってたのにどうして？
非日常的な事象の体験談は誰かの興味を引きつけるには格好の餌となる。おそらくオータは彼女を釣るために。
人の死をネタにした？
あ、事件のことについてはオータンに聞く前から知ってましたけど。だ
なんで？
ってテレビでもネットでも今その話題で持ちきりじゃないですか。それで今朝オータンに会った時その話をしてみたら、実は僕その死体見ちゃったんだよねって。
It's weird to see different like movements and acting from the character portrait on the text box versus the character model in the world, because the mouths are synchronized but the rest of the movements are not. It's strange. Tell me about Shoko, or what do you know about Shoko? No one knows about Shoko.
知ってるな。
夕べブルームパークで見たあの人でしょ。名前は名波翔子。ネットのニュースで見たんだ。
もしかしてお前、彼女の子供が誰なのか知らないのか？
え？子供がいるの？この人。私も知りませんでした。
どうやら二人は翔子が水木の母親だとは気づいていないようだな。
Okay, I was trying to remember how Shoko is related to Mizuki, and I forgot that she was her mom.
翔子は名波で、水木は沖浦。
翔子が沖浦連珠の前妻だったことはまだ報道されてないしな。
It's very interesting that they haven't bothered to report that. If we're talking about like the media and stuff.
ちゃんはいつ見ても本当に可愛いな。可愛い可愛い。可愛すぎて体中のカルシウムが溶け出しちゃいそうだよ。
Stop being a creep.
ねえ、伊達さんもそう思うでしょ？
お前さっき会ったばっかりなのにやけに慣れ慣れしいな。
それは多分 アセトンちゃんの愛のオーラがこの辺り一帯の空気を包み込んでるからだよ。アセトンちゃんを見てるとさ、なんかこう頭の中がふわーってなって細かいことはどうでもよくなってきちゃうんだよね。
Okay, finally, Ota is exhausted. We don't have to talk to him anymore. Woo! Oh wait, what?
もうそんなに見ないでくださいよ。
Oh, so I can be a creep too? I'm not gonna be a creep too. You're friends with Mizuki?
それって沖浦美月ちゃんのことですよね。
Yes.
したら本当です。この事務所の社長、沖浦蓮樹って言うんですけど、美月ちゃんはその娘さんで。
So my 12-year-old quote-unquote roommate is friends with this idol.
まあ他にもいろいろと理由はあったりするんですけど、基本的にはそんな感じです。
This is really strange. Like, how can you live with a 12-year-old and know nothing about their life?
そうか。水木はたまにここへ。
Are you A set?
一つ確認させてくれ。君が A セットということで間違いないな。
ポッカポカ。
布団水トンアセトンちゃん。
What?
オトンプラトンアセトンちゃん。
破壊力。
500メガトンアセトンちゃん。
ネット界の揮発性溶媒アセトンこと A セットです。だってここは磁場が乱れている。早急に退散すべきだ。
Oh wow, that actually like made the... They put a filter on the visuals for a second for that. How old are you?
少し前に18歳になりました。
Okay.
高3か。
だって手を出したりするのよ。
バカ。誰がこんなクソガキなんか。ああ、すまん。太田のことだよ。
僕がどうかした？
What? No, that wasn't what he actually said. They're taking liberties.
どんな関係って言われても。
女神と召喚獣みたいな関係だよ。
召喚獣？
アセトンちゃんがピンチになったらいつでもどこでも駆けつけて必ず守ってあげるんだ。
No, you pretend to protect her. You produce a threat and then you... Oh, you're terrible. You're awful. I hate you, Ota.
私がネットで叩かれてるといつも助けてくれる。
やめてよ。なんか照れちゃうな。
こいつ。
Yeah, definitely koitsu. I guess whenever I start having internal monologues, it goes that blurry, desaturated filter. Never mind. I can actually confront it.
いいこと教えてやろう。
Aha. Yes, let's talk to her. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out, you piece of shit.
太田、今日からお前は召喚獣。
Okay, fine. At least if we blackmail you.
いいな。
Alright. Wait, we're leaving? I can say that to either?
だってこれ以上二人と話していても仕方がない。
Alright.
我々の目的は灘見翔子を殺した犯人を見つけ出すことだ。
分かってる。もう一度現場に行ってみよ
う。
二人ともそれじゃな。
That was an abrupt ending to this.
現場だ。夕べ死体が発見。
じゃあ私も行きます。
あ？
一緒に連れてってください。
Why?
事件のこともっと詳しく知りたいから。犯人の目星。
And we're just gonna humor her, huh?
きっと異常者の犯行ですよね。だってオータン言ってましたもん。死体はひどい姿で馬の上に縛り。
The fact that you want to come along makes you very suspicious, Aset. But of course, we're just gonna allow it to happen, probably, right? Oh, come on. Yeah. What?
Eh?
What is happening? No, this girl has got some. This seems untoward. Some sneaky stuff is happening, man. I don't like it. Wait, I have control now? Okay. Those are indeed pretty large. Something wrong.
沈むのは慣れてる。俺の仕事だからな。
Alright. Okay, explain yourself, lady. What are you doing?
伊達さん、警視庁の刑事さんなんでしょ？この動画が拡散されたら大変なことになっちゃうだろうな。
Why?
言っときますけど、この携帯を取り上げても無駄ですからね。データはすでにクラウドストレージに上がっちゃってますから。
Why? Please tell me why.
私を現場に連れて行くこと。そしたらこの動画は削除してあげます。
Oh, man.
だって松下真由美が言ってたこと。
This lady's dangerous.
この女はやはり魔女だ。
Now, they use the word seductress, but all the characters are referring to her, like, Ota's mom also called her a majo. And a majo is more like, it's, I would say it's closer to witch than seductress, so. Anyway. Can I actually talk to her now? Nope. But it's still green. Oh god, this is a gag too? How many are there? How many are there? Okay, Jesus. Alright, A set's done, Ota's done. Let's get out of here. To the Bloom Park! Ooh, a different road this time. That reminds me of... I actually have control of... What? What do I do? The wheel. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so steering wheel's on the right side.
ここでインド人を右に。
は？
いや、
Huh?
なんとなく言ってみたかっただけだ。
Okay. Alright, so I have to talk to Aset this way if I want to.
伊達さん、ちゃんと前を向いて運転した方が。
大丈夫。いつもこうしてるんだ。気にするな。
Not only that, I have eyes that can look everywhere at, or I can have an eye that can focus on you while I focus on something else. About Mizuki.
なんていうか、本当に仲のいい友達ですよ。
Okay.
一緒に映画行ったり、カラオケ行ったり、洋服買いに行ったり。
But you're 6 years her senior.
結構聞いてもらったりしてるんです。年は6つも離れてるんですけどね。でも
They seem to be doing everything in their power to paint Mizuki as someone who acts older than she is. Do you have any questions for me? Why wouldn't I know much about that? Didn't it? Wait, I'm pretty sure I was described as one before, earlier in the game. Eh? I want to hear about Ota. Although, wait a minute. Judging from how she's been acting with me, if she's gonna be honest and frank, she'll probably talk about how Ota is a convenient entity who can do things for her when she wants. Yeah. How? Why'd you become an idol? That seems to encounter what you were just saying. Shovel Forge. So she's a Minecraft streamer. And 2 years ago that would have been very hot and current. It still kind of is, but like the only thing that could make this more current is if she were an actual VTuber with an avatar, but she's not. How'd you start working for Lemniscate? Did I miss the thing? Oh no. Okay. Wait, mom's an old friend of the president? So her mom knows Rugio? Or Renju. Okiura Renju. Alright. So, about that video.
あの動画が拡散しちまったらお前だってまずいことに。
別にいいんです。
I'm assuming that what he means by this is that idols are, well, in Japan, idol culture dictates that those who are idols are usually need to kind of keep themselves available, and if they remain single, then that's best for the company and the brand and blah blah blah. So basically, idols aren't supposed to date. They're not allowed to date. It has been so bad in the past that those who have been caught out on a date, quote unquote, have had like awful like apology, like public apologies broadcasted, and then like one person shaved their head, and it's all fucked up. That stuff needs to change, and I think it very slowly is.
どうして？
だって私近いうちに死んじゃうから。
What?
え？
私予知能力があるんです。
え？
だから自分がいつ死ぬかも分かってて。
That's news.
冗談ですよ。
別に真に受けてなんかいない。
とにかく
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
差し違える覚悟ですから。
I hope you weren't actually joking.
本当にばらまきますよ。
I want more weird stuff to happen.
俺は警視庁の特殊捜査班アビスってところに所属してる。
おい、だね。
しょうがないだろ。
What? Is it really that bad to just tell her about what I do? Are we supposed to be secret?
アドバンストブレインインベスティゲーションスクワッド。公には明かされていない秘密の。
Oh, I guess so. Okay.
なんかかっこいいですね。
誰にも言うなよ。
口が裂けても言いません。エジプトの女神イシスに誓って。
All right. What's your real name, lady?
ところでお前の本名まだ聞かせてもらってなかったか。
知りたいですか？
教えたくないならそれでも。
イリスです。サガンイリス。
Sagan? Iris Sagan? I guess whenever that happens, it's myself having weird, like... Okay, so I just had a flashback where I've actually talked to her before. That's interesting. So it's possible that I'm talking to someone who already knows me, but is treating me like a stranger. Oh boy, the Switch does not seem to take kindly to loading this stuff. Lots of drop frames here. Yes, that's me.
この子は重要参考人だ。
Mm-hmm. Des.
取らせてもらうぞ。はあ。
All right, what are we gonna do now? This music is very Zero Escape. Panda Ride.
白と黒のクマ。お仕置きされたりしないですよね。
Danganronpa reference.
私が好きなゲームにそういうクマが出てくるんです。
Oh ho ho. The creator of Danganronpa and the creator of the Zero Escape series are good friends. They're like drinking buddies. So, and I think they even teamed up for... Was their mutual project the World Ends Club or World's End Club? Were they both working on that? I know that they were supposedly collaborating on something. I don't know if maybe that was that one anime series that I think they're involved in, or one of these guys is. I need to get all that stuff straight in my head, because I hear that there's an anime that they were working on, or one of these guys was working on, that was also pretty good. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, leave a comment or something. Because I kind of need to remember what it was even called. Okay, I kind of missed out on that. Control room. No, never mind. Just more flavor banter. Iris. Oh, I can still talk to her. Man, it's kind of inconvenient to have things so far away in the camera view, because like selecting things kind of becomes a little too finicky. All right, you're wasting your time. What are you doing? I don't think so. Nah. You've gone off the deep end. What? What if I just say you're wasting your time? Anything that I can knock out so that it isn't an option anymore, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. It's my left eye. I love her. Alright, cool. Have you been here before? It is. And yet, we have 3 people here. This is basically Arkham City based off of like chemicals. Ain't that the truth? Oh, okay. So they're able to decontaminate isolated areas? Okay. Alright. Now, back to the ritual murder. Oh no. This is terrible. This is terrible, like, word association stuff. No, this is tenuous.
の象徴とされています。左目の方はウジャトの目、月の象徴とされていて、これをモチーフにしてデザインされたものがあの有名なプロビデンスの目なんですよ。
プロビデンスの
これのことだ。
目。なるほどな。
Ah.
ピラミッドのてっぺんにある目のことか。1ドル札の裏にも書かれてる。
そうです。で、このプロビデンスの目はフリーメイソンやイルミナティのシンボルとも言われていて。
Wow. Interestingly, they really are talking about like the US dollar bill and all this stuff. Like this is unlocalized, it's just what they're talking about. That's fascinating.
つながったでしょ？
どこがだよ。
All right. More about
私、
this.
オータンから聞いたんです。死体の左目にアイスピックが突き刺さってたって。
Oh, that's where it was found?
プロビデンスの目、左目。
That feels like new information to me.
どう考えても儀式的な意味があるとしか。
The ice pick was like embedded in her face?
突き刺さってた。
ええ。
死体の左目に。
Okay, so yeah, he picked up on this too
オータがそう言っ
good.
てたのか。
そうですけど、どうかしましたか？
我々が現着した時には死体の左目にアイスピックはなかった。
だが今の話が確かなら。
ということは。
True, he wouldn't. Mizuki, what'd you do?
水木が。
Can't talk to policeman. Okay, nothing else to that.
伊達さん、あの馬は。
園内の倉庫に保管されていたものだ。ここに忍び込んだ悪ガキどもがふざけて立てたら。
Alright. Oh, I can talk to him?
あまり芳しくないですね。この辺りはくまなく調べてみたんですが、犯人に結びつきそうな手がかりは何も。
Hmm. Alright, so if I can zoom into the horse. Good. The only thing to inspect is the horse. Wait a second.
死体発見時の状況を見せてくれ。
Can we do a comparison?
何か気になることでも？
証拠の死因は躯幹全面部をアイスピックでめった刺しにされたことによる失血死。当然のごとく大量の出血をしてたはずだ。
Mm-hmm.
馬には一滴も血がついていない。
Good point.
見つかった時からそうだった。
確かに拭い取った痕跡も見当たらないな。
つまり
So she was killed and brought here, and then tied to the thing. Might yet be something else I can investigate about this horse. I don't like how it kicks me out to the zoomed out view. Not a fan of that. No blood on the horse. Okay. Although sometimes I guess it kicks you out because you really don't need to continue or investigating, but it does that thing. Can I talk to Iris some more? Ah, okay.
もうちょっとだけ。
ダメだ。そもそも一般人をこんなところに連れてきてる時点で問題なんだからな。
Are you really? Does anyone even know that you did this?
もうわかりましたよ。
Uh-oh. What's happening?
大丈夫か？
もしかしてつわりかな。
Eh?
冗談ですよ。だって私未経験だし。
乗れ。車で家まで送ってやる。
はい、やった。
お前。
What does she mean by it's not like I would know?
女性にそういうことを聞きます？
48キロだ。
なるほど、48か。
背負っただけでわかるんですか？
まあな。
That's really light.
伊達さんの背中、あったかい。
Who is this lady? I have memories of playing with her as a child, I guess. But she's not letting on that she knows me, if she remembers me. What a mystery! This is sure a Kotaro Uchikoshi game. Okay, I don't need to fiddle around with that anymore. Ooh, a center console! I didn't notice this before. And a dashboard.
水辺のサバンナ等に生息するウシ科の偶蹄類ですね。
それはインパラ。
Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let's talk to you, I guess. How you feeling?
最悪です。
Hmm.
もっと心配してくださいよ。
完全に復活してんじゃねえか。
もしかしたらから元気かも。
そうは見えん。
I want to check something real quick. How old is Date himself? I forgot. You are... Oh, Date himself is 30. Okay. Because they seem to be doing all of this, like... I don't know. You got 12 years on this on this kid.
もしここで戻しちゃったらどうします？
But they're painting her as a potential love interest.
戻したものを元へ戻す。
Then again, Japan.
うげ、本当に戻したくなってきた。
Oh, that's a really cool effect. I like that actually. Now I can hear like the road outside on the left side of the ear. That's just fun sound design.
おい、まさか本気で吐くつもりじゃん。
いえ、なんかちょっと暑いなと思って。
現在の車内の気温は21度。湿度は 60%。
60% humidity is kind of high.
人間が暑さを感じる環境ではないはずだが。
ねえ、伊達さん、時速60キロの車からこんな風に手を出すと D カップの胸を揉んでるのと同じ感触がするんですって。
God damn it, Kotaro.
危ないからやめろ。腕がもげるぞ。
もげてもいいんです。私、不死身なので。緑色の宇宙人みたいに手が生えてくるんですよ。
さっきは近いうちに死ぬって言ってたな。なんだか不思議な感じがする。手のひらのことか？
そうじゃなくて、私前に伊達さんと会ったような気がするんです。
Okay, so you're actually gonna mention that. Are you trying to like hint at it to me? Or did you also lose your memories?
それは困りますね。風気持ちいいな。
The way this game is structured so far is like... It's a unique feeling in a way. I'm waiting for more of this to come together. There's a whole lot about this that feels very like... I don't have all of the groundwork yet. Like, I want to know more about, like, the main, biggest mysteries, but I don't feel like I have all the context for them yet. What do we see out the corner of his eye? It's that lady who was dead in my dream. Oh shit.
やだ、イリス、お客様なの?
Is this her mom? No, man. What's going on? Alright. This is intriguing stuff. I want to know what's happening.
今お茶入れますからね。
あなたは
はじめまして。イリスの母のサガンひとみと言います。
Okay.
失礼ですが。
So it is her mom.
その人は警視庁の伊達さん。
警視庁の?
She doesn't seem to have recognized me either.
刑事さん?
Unless she's playing a long con, which I kind of doubt.
刑事さんじゃなくてね。
イリス。
あ、そっか。なんでもないな。気にしないで。
What a way to conduct a conversation. Oh, he's... never mind. It's not important what he is, Mom. Let's just treat him well and not ask him about anything. He's just a mysterious man we're entertaining today. So I guess there's going to be a lot of scenes like this where I'm kind of like sitting near people and I'm just going to be talking to them about everything in the dialogue tree. Picture. Hey. All right. Now, is it possible that that's me over there? On the far right.
相棒、寒かったら言ってくれ。あの中に入れて温めてやる。
Oh no, don't do
その
that.
前に、お前の心を入れるべきだ。
There are a few things like more like viscerally horrifying to me than like having something alive put in a microwave. It's such a terrifying idea to me. And I actually have a high school friend who once had a very, very unfortunate story where he tried to dry off a very small pet by using the microwave, and I think that's probably why I have such a strong reaction to that, because like I was told of an actual instance in which it occurred and traumatized a kid, and I'm like, yeah, that's really traumatizing for sure. Man, I don't need none of that. No, I don't need to hear about none of this. Are they talking about Ramiel from Eva? Said it was reminded him of an angel. Is it gonna go? Well, okay, so the more I look at this place, the clearer it is that this is actually the very apartment that I saw in my dream. Sumo, huh? Let's talk about this lamp. I won't even recognize it as the lamp. And this is where I found all that stuff. You would think that there'd be like, hey, corresponding items that you interacted with inside your dream will be significant when you see them in real life, but I guess that's not really happening. Yeah, I really wish that it went gray, and like if there's just gonna be throwaway text that confirms that you have already read it and had an interaction, I wish it went gray on that. instead of the last little confirmation tag. Yeah, like that with the workbooks. It's like, yeah, it had that little sumo bit, and then I don't need it to remain green. Just turn gray. Give me peace of mind, damn it. Winter? Is it a winter iris?
あやめって普通5月ぐらいに咲くものなんじゃ。
あれはガンザキアヤメっていう。
Yeah. Alright, so
ウィンターアイリス。その名の通り、寒い時期に咲くアヤメで。
ちょうど今朝咲いたばかりなんですよ。
Really?
アヤメの花言葉は良き知らせ。
Those flowers are pretty dang open. If they bloom just in the morning, I feel like they shouldn't be that wide open just yet. Alright, so we have eyes on the winter iris. And I'm not connecting it to my dream. Like, there's no dialogue about that, which is weird to me. I feel like I should be noticing this stuff. The phone's insignificant. I guess all of this is all about just talking to these people. Let's talk to Iris first. You look chipper.
そうですか？今朝の予感当たったなと思って。
予感？
私の後ろ花が咲いてるでしょ？
咲いてるな。それ。
I can continue asking about the flowers. Maybe this is where I'll make the connections. Wait, do I have to look at it now? No. That's odd. You were saying.
伊達さん、お茶冷めないうちに飲んでくださいね。そっか、私たちが手をつけないから。
Are we gonna have an animation of them drinking now? Wow, it's actually gonna cut to them drinking it.
もしかして左利きですか?
Oh.
ママ、昔は右利きだったんです。でも今は。
Oh gosh, she's from that Goosebumps story. She came out of the mirror world and she's still stuck.
そうですか。
How long have you been living here?
生まれた時からですよ。
Really? Damn.
ママはそれよりもずっと前から。
私も小さい頃からこの家で育ちました。思い出がいっぱい詰まってる家なんです。一時期引っ越しを考えたこともあるんですが、どうしてもここを離れたくなくて。
なぜ引っ越ししようと？
それはちょっといろいろと。
Seem to be doing well now.
はい、おかげさまで今ならライオンにだって勝てそうです。ガー！
俺は一体どうリアクションすればいいんだ?
Fair question, because I didn't know how to react myself. Alright, let's ask about the flowers one more time. Yeah, it's gonna do that. And I can't do anything with this flower right now, right? Yeah, so... Oh, wait. Now I can talk to her. No? I guess I gotta talk to Hitomi first. Where do you work?
公立の小学校で教師をしています。
That's fitting.
先生ですか。何かと大変でしょうね。
いえ、そんなことは。もともと子供が好きなので、苦労も喜びのうちの一つです。
Okay. May I ask how old you are? Let's be rude.
37です。
Okay.
イリスさんは確か18歳でしたね。
そうですよ。
ということはかなり若くして。
19歳の時にイリスを見ました。
ご主人は、
Oh no.
おりません。
離婚されたということですか？
ちょっと伊達さん。
いいのよイリス。
Hmm.
結婚はしていないんです。
未婚の母というわけですか？
ええ。
All right. Well, what about Renju? For all we know, he's the father.
そういえばレムニスケートの社長沖浦蓮寿と知り合いだそうですね。
沖浦くんは高校の時の同級生で、かれこれ20年以上の付き合いになります。
Okay, it sounds like he's her
って
dad.
いう高校なんですけど。
英徳学園。
知ってるのか？
私はネットに載っている情報なら全て知っている。
I know everything on the internet. You know Renju's ex-wife.
もちろん知っていますが、でも直接会ったのは2回だけです。最初は沖浦くんの結婚式の時で、2度目は1月ほど前に偶然。
You do know that she's the one who's dead, right?
いえ、気にしないでください。さてと、そろそろ行かないと。
Hmm. Did I have an opportunity to talk to Iris about the winter flowers again? It seemed like they were holding out for me to find something so I could ask her something else about
伊
it.
達さん、もう一度会えますよね。
どうかな。俺は警察の人間だ。もし次に会うとしたら、あまり望ましくない事態が発生した時だろう。
Ha ha
そん
ha.
な。
ま、水木の友達ならその関係で会う機会があるかもしれない。
Mm-hmm.
あいつは俺んちの居候みたいなもんだから。
It's really weird to talk about a 12-year-old in this manner. I don't... It's just a weird arrangement in general. A handshake.
失礼しました。
Oh, come on. Just because you're left-handed doesn't mean you can't shake with your right.
お気をつけて。
Or wait a minute. Was it that... Never mind. I think I just remembered the point that she can't move her right arm anymore. Is that what it was? Starting to recall reading something like that. Never mind. Jury's out on that. Still the same animations and cars. They just changed the sky.
これまでの情報、少し整理しておかないか。
Yeah, let's figure out what we're doing here. I can talk to myself. Allow me to introduce myself.
やあ、俺の名前は伊達要。よろしくな。なんだって？俺も同じ名前だぜ。偶然だな。
This is all just to make yourself look crazy.
その量が多すぎるのか。
What am I even taking?
無理するなよ。俺、わかってる。大丈夫だ。
大丈夫には見えないが。
なあ、俺、しりとりでもしないか？ああ、いいぜ。しりとりのリボン。イエーイ。
殺意が湧いてきた。
Alright, so that's all I have to say about that.
ボスの得意技だな。
ピンハネか。
Wheel? Oh, Aiba's in the wheel. I was wondering why the center of it looked like the eye. So I guess that's where it charges to? Man, I have such a sophisticated, like, technological ecosystem. Like a suite of Apple products.
お前、そこにエロ本隠してるだろ。
隠してねえよ。なんでそんなとこに隠すんだよ。
Alright, let's talk to Aiba. Let's hear the timeline of events.
相棒、昨日の出来事、時系列でまとめてくれないか。
了解だ。
Alright.
水木の携帯にナイルしたのは誰なんだ？
まあ、普通に考えれば犯人だろうな。
Alright, before we progress with the dialogue, at 5 p.m., Shoko's time of death. At an unknown time afterward, Mizuki receives a Nile message from an unknown sender, request to come to Bloom Park. At 8:10, Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 o'clock, to discover the corpse, Ota leaves Mizuki in the lurch, flees crime scene. Then 5 minutes later, Ota calls from the payphone. Then 25 minutes later, first responders arrive on the scene, they discover Shoko, and then Date came an hour and 20 after that. What we don't know is who sent the Nile message to Mizuki. That's a big mystery here. Yeah, that's worth that's something.
もしくは犯人が知り合いの携帯を使ったか。
Also possible.
お前のハッキングスキルをもってすれば、ナイルの送信者はたやすく特定できるんじゃ。
それが、ナイルのセキュリティは強力でな。解析するのに、しばらく。
Of all the things you've already said you've hacked, that's the one that gives you trouble? I'm not sure I buy that. I don't think I buy that. About the bloodstains. What? Oh, that took a second.
証拠を乗せた馬に血痕は見当たらなかった。
つまり、あそこが殺害現場ではないと。証拠はどこか別の場所で殺されて、あのメリーゴーランドへと運ばれてきた。
Yeah, seems that way.
だとすると、水木が犯人というのはありえない。水木はまだ12歳。車の運転なんてできないし、一人で死体を運ぶことなんて。
Honestly, though, she has no business taking the ice pick and just holding on to it.
それが俺たちの仕事だ。
とにかく良かったじゃないか。これで水木が犯人という可能性は限りなく低くなった。
まあ、
Yes, that is good.
当然だがな。あいつが実の母親を手にかけるなんてありえない。そんな度胸も根性もあいつにはないんだから。
Why is he saying it like that? About the corpse.
証拠の死亡推定時刻は昨日金曜日の午後5時前後。死因は区間前面部を複数の箇所にわたって。
This is known.
凶器はどうやら水木が持っていたアイスピックと考えて間違いなさそうだ。
But it wasn't her who used it.
指紋や毛髪を含めて犯人の手がかりになりそうな遺留品は一切残されていなかった。
Yeah. Wait, I can keep on asking about it or talking about it?
死体はメリーゴーランドの馬の上に縛り付けられた状態で発見。このことから犯人には死体を隠す意図がなかったことは明らか。
Right.
むしろ誰かに見せつけることを目的としてあそこに設置したものと思われる。
自己顕示欲の高い犯人か。
あるいは何らかのメッセージが込められているのかも。
What kind of message? I can keep on talking about it. I'm not sure I love the structure.
左目がない状態で発見された失われた左の眼球は未だ見つかっていない。なお、イリスの話によると
Like, all of this could be in a single conversation. You don't need to make me come out just to continue it. It's weird.
オータが死体を目撃した時には左目にアイスピックが突き刺さっていたらしい。
どうしてそのアイスピックを水木が。まさか水木が左目を。
Well, the benevolent interpretation is that she took the ice pick and hid, thinking that she needed a weapon to defend herself. Possibly. Defend herself from what? I don't know.
さあな、かくれんぼでもしてたんじゃないか。
I mean, she looks like she was hiding.
真に受けるなよ。お前がよく言う冗談ってやつだ。
It's just a jork. Anything on your mind, Aiba?
ブルームパーク周辺の監視カメラの映像を調べてみたんだが、どういうわけか一台も見つからなかったんだ。
Did you?
何が？
車だよ。昨日
No cars.
園内の駐車場や付近の道に停車した車が一台もなくて。
Huh.
確かか。
ああ、間違いない。
じゃあ犯人はどうやって死体を？
わからん。
That's an interesting detail to bring up. So no cars were detected on the surveillance cameras all day. Hey, it's Mizuki. Finally get to talk to her.
じゃあ失声症は？
まだ喋れないみたい。
いいのかよ。連れてきちまって。
ちゃんと病院の許可は取ったわ。あそこの院長、看護師に手出してるみたいなのよね。そのことをネタにしてゆすったら連れてってもいいって。
They're just using the term poking. Alright, that lines up with her profile. She's good at finding weaknesses in people and exploiting them.
そういうのは許可とは言わない。恐喝だ。
There's a lot of blackmail in this game already.
とにか
But
く、
it's a common theme.
伊達くん、あなたがやるべきことは一つよ。わかってるでしょ。シンクして。
Oh, we're gonna do that, huh? Strap yourself into the Animus. With Pewter here. Am I the one standing here? Oh, really? So Pewter is into BL.
だって見ろ。井戸の中からサバコが。
サバコって誰だよ。
So what just happened there is like they Aiba referred to a sabako, which is a parody of sadako, but they didn't bother trying to translate the names and stuff because I think. Wait, what was her name in the English, the U.S. remake of The Ring? Was it some? It wasn't Sadako, but it was like Sa something. They went with a similar sounding name, but it wasn't the same. Interesting. No one crawled out of that one yet. Wait. One of these. Oh. Yeah, break the table. She's the internet, she knows. In fact, considering all the internet that she keeps referencing, Aibo should be way more of a meme lord. Ha ha ha. Alright. And there's a door to the sink room. You can inspect a chair. Ay ay ay. Can look at Mizuki. The sink machine. That's all we know about it. Alright, let's talk to the boss. Did you get Renju's permission?
水木の法的な保護者は実の父親である沖浦蓮司だ。あいつの許可は取ったんだろうな。
それが連絡が取れないのよね。
Uh-oh.
だがあいつは所轄の警察で。
事情聴取は昼過ぎぐらいに終わったみたい。その後ふらりと行方をくらましちゃって。
どうして？
さあ、私に聞かれても。
Any progress on the investigation?
このタイミングで聞くそれ。手がかりがないからシンクしてって言ってるの。もしかしたら水木は現場で何かを見たのかもしれない。その何かのせいでメリーゴーランドの柱の中に隠れたのかも。ところが彼女は何を聞いてもうんともすんとも言わない。こうなったら彼女の潜在意識に潜り込むしかないでしょ。
Interesting that she refuses to say anything, but she's willing to submit herself to this process. Like, invading her actual mind is preferable to saying anything? It's kind of interesting.
今やらなくていつやるのよ。アビスはこういう時のために結成された組織よ。それに
Fair point.
水木の潜在意識に潜り込めば彼女を助けてやれるかも。
Let's hope.
水木の失勢、彼女は今心に深い傷を負ってる。実の母親のあんな姿を見ちゃったんだもの。無理も。
Wait a minute. Aphonia. Is aphonia just meaning like being mute? An inability to talk?
ないわよね。彼女の脳内にシンクすればその傷を癒してやることも。
Alright. They're making it out to be more of a noble thing than before.
ないのよ。水木を助けてやれるのは。
Get her to talk again. Let's talk to Pewter. Amanoma. Okay, so he knows about Aiba. About Aiba, though.
なあピューター、相棒の性格についてだが、もうちょっとこうなんとかならないもんかな。
なんとかって？
もう少し控えめにというか、おしとやかな感じにしてもらえると。
もしもそんな風に改造しやがったら、お前の眼下の中で自爆してやる。
Is this Phi's voice? Is it the same voice as Phi from Zero Escape? Now that I'm hearing, or like, the more I hear it, the more it sounds like a very similar performance, at least. 本当にいいのか？
水木はまだ12歳だ。本当に大丈夫なんだろうな。
装置の安全性は十分保証されてます。心配ご無用です。
Okay. How's she doing?
今のところバイタルサインは安定してます。脳波も正常。このままならいけそうです。
Alright. I like this guy's dialogue tree. He only has one thing to say and then it's gone.
間もなく終わります。
伊達くん、シンクルームへ。
わかったよ。
Alright.
Ah, 伊達さん、水木ちゃんの様子がちょっと変だ。心拍数が上昇してるし、脳波も乱れてる。もしかしたらこれから何をされるのかと思って不安になってるのかも。
That's understandable.
伊達くん、彼女を安心させてやって。
How?
安心させるってどうやって？
Okay, good question.
失声症は心の病よ。耳はちゃんと聞こえるし、言葉も理解できるはず。だから、とにかく何か話しかけて。
なこと言われたって。
Like, is she hearing all of this advice from over like an intercom or something? Must be weird to hear people talking about you like that. About Abyss.
水木、お前には話してなかったが、俺は普通の警察官じゃない。警視庁の特殊捜査班、
Oh wow, she's that new to all
正
this?
式名称はアドバンストブレインインベスティゲーションスクワッド。最先端の技術を利用して人間の脳内を操作する。そのために結成された組織だ。世の中には
Alright.
いろんなタイプの容疑者や参考人がいる。嘘つきだったり、何も話してくれなかったり、頭を打って記憶喪失になっちまうやつもいれば、心に深い傷を負って記憶を閉ざしてしまうやつもいる。そいつらから
Maybe you are one of those.
どうすればいい？頭の中に潜り込めばいいんだ。真実は必ずその中に刻まれている。そいつを見つけ出すのが俺たちアビスの仕事なんだ。
I feel like this sort of concept can coexist with like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind or something. About the sync gear.
これからこいつを使ってあることをするが大丈夫。何も怖がることはない。痛みはないし、後遺症もない。すべてが終われば元通り、何事もなかったように日常生活に戻れる。
And then you can believe whatever you want to believe. I hate how new dialogue comes up just because.
シンクってのは誰かの潜在意識に潜り込む行為のことだ。心の奥底に向かって沈んでいき、対象者の深層部分と同期する。
I mean, this is all cool and all. It's just the way it's presented. I don't know.
潜り込む人物のことをシンカーという。シンカーは対象者の夢の中。
I wish it didn't require as many prompts from me.
ソムニウムとはラテン語で夢のことだ。
Oh, is that right? It's just a straight little translation for dream? Like, somni is a Latin root for, like, because, like, somnambulists are sleepwalkers. Somnambulism's like sleepwalking. Is slumber related to that as well in some way? I don't know. Etymology is cool, guys.
アビスには合計で6人のシンカーがいる。そのうちの
6 of
1
them?
人が俺なんだ。
Damn, that's more than I would have thought. Felt like there's like 2 people in an entire organization.
犯人に関する手がかりを見つけ出すために。
それだけじゃない。水木の心の傷を癒してやるのも目的の一つだ。
That'd be cool.
失声症が治れば、彼女自身の口から情報
That'd
を
be
聞
great.
き出すことも。
And this is all over.
なあ、水木。全部終わったら、そうだな。
And this is all over. Wait a minute. What? There's a sink chair over there. Okay. There's a door. Yeah, I hate that it's always a 1-2 on every single description, even though it doesn't require anyone to say anything. That's like frustrating. What about this chair? When this is all over, let's go get some ramen, because that's what I like.
豚の餌みたいに品のないラーメン。俺は苦手だが、お前は大好きだったよな。付き合ってやるよ。
言い方を選べ、だて。
Man.
これでも選んだつもりだが。
No.
伊達さん、心拍数が正常に戻りました。脳波も安定してます。
Hey, but I chose the right thing to say.
伊達君、配置について始めるわよ。
Would it have been that simple? Like, was that the only thing to progress, and I just chose it right?
シンクシステムに新しい機能を追加しておきましたから。
新しい機能？
シンクすればわかります。とても便利な機能ですよ。
All right, Benry.
了解だ。
Benry is convenient. in Japanese. Benri.
伊達君
I think.
準備はいい？
ああ、いつでも OK だ。
I should brush that hair out of your visor, man. Eh. Oh shit.
必ず6分以内に手がかりを見つけて戻ってくる。
Yee.
頼んだわよ。
So this stuff has a time limit. Okay. I feel like I should save as soon as I can to make sure that I don't get myself into a bad situation. Whoa! It looks like the logo! That is a very decent transition, though. I like the way that looks. Alright. What's coming up? What's it look like? Oh boy. Oh right, Aiba's my rep here. It always has to be Aiba, I guess. I don't get to be Date in the dream? Or inside the Somnium? They call this the Somnium, if I'm not mistaken. Just real quick, like... Let's save. There we go. What was that?
ちょっとな。未来からやってきた暗殺者風に登場してみたかったんだよ。
Huh.
どうせやるなら全裸でやれ。
Wow, they're making Terminator references. Then again, Terminator is very popular over there. Everyone loves the thumbs up and saying, I'll be back.
今の水木の心の状態を象徴してるのかもな。
やはり翔子が殺されたことが水木にとって大きな心の傷に。
水木はきっとあの柱の中にいるはずだ。
手がかりを得るためにもあの雷と鳥かごを取り除いて水木に接触してみないとな。
The way they're talking about these characters makes it kind of hard to remember. Keep in mind that Shoko was Mizuki's mom. Like, it's Mizuki who found her dead mom on top of a horse in a carousel. That's traumatizing, and very few people are acknowledging this.
さて、さっさと調べないと時間がなくなるぞ。
その必要はない。周りを見てみろ。
周り？
これがピュータが言っていたシンクの新しい機能だ。
時間を止めることが？
私が立ち止まってる時だけな。まあ厳密に言うと、ものすごくゆっくりとではあるが。
Oh, so it is a bit Inception now.
今、私とお前は超高速で情報の伝達を行っている。だから、あたかも時間が止まっているように見えるだけで。簡単の夢って知ってるだろ？
中国の故事だな。ある青年がほんのちょっとうたた寝している間に50年にも及ぶ一生の夢を見たという。
それと同じだ。夢の世界の時間の流れは現実世界のそれとは異なる。
とにかくこいつは便利な機能だ。
便利。
にはおよそ6分間だけしか滞在できない。
Yeah, but you can freeze time in the meantime.
じっくりと探索を行うことが。
よし、では早速だが。
That is indeed quite convenient.
ソムニウムスキャン開始。
Alright, we got our first mental lock. We had our tutorial. Now this stuff, the way mental lock number 3 and like how it combines with the barrier and all that, it reminds me of Danganronpa more. So, Mizuki's mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Heal her heart. I realize this, Marvin, but that didn't stop me. Oh, the horses are writhing around while skewered. That's messed up.
相棒、向こうのスピーカーが振動してるぞ。
なるほど。このアイスピックと連動しているのか。
Okay. There are things like this going on.
いいか、水木の心を癒すのが最優先だぞ。
わかってる。
If anyone's curious about the title of this stream, as Marvin has pointed out, what you can do is just search that sequence of words in YouTube, and I'm sure you'll find a good source that'll show you. There's a 6-minute time limit. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental logs within the 360-second time limit. Oh shit. Okay, so at this point, you really want to just guess the right thing, I guess. Pushing it in takes 10 seconds and pulling it out takes 20? Oh, that's weird. Like, pushing it in takes much less time, and it makes me wonder, like, is there any utility to doing that and finding out what happens? Let's see. I'm just too curious.
俺にも何が正解かなんてわからないの。頼む。
わかった。やっ。
ダ
メ。水木はまだ子供なんだ。もっと普通に考えていいと思うぞ。
普通にって言われても、ここは常識の通用しない夢の世界だからな。
Yeah, the fact that this happens in dreams makes it such that you really can't. I don't know. Alright, let's pull it out. Alright, so this is how that's working. Ah. Alright, so we made a lightning rod that will attract the lightning instead. Cool.
これでも鳥かごに近づいても問題なさそうだ。
さて、次はこのでかい鳥かごをどう外す。だって、タイミーが手に入ったぞ。
タイミー？
タイムインダクションマターインエンセファロンの略だ。脳内の時間制御因子を誘導できる物質のことで。
Okay.
Another
Kotaro Uchikoshi thing is that he likes to throw in some jargon sometimes. Especially English jargon. They're gonna make that point forever, aren't they? This is a dream after all. Anything can happen in a dream. Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace 1. They're expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Alright, so we redirected the light, and now there are 2 mental lock number 2s. I can either remove the birdcage or blow it away. The only interactable nodes are... What is this? Something far back here. And there's that stuff over there. Can go to the gate. Big bird cage.
巨大な鳥かごだ。
I can slip through it? That's what I can do with that.
スピーカーのマイクのようだな。
I can threaten or shout. Eh. Let us shout. What's happening? Okay. That's interesting.
巨大な鳥か。
Make time half. Time is reduced to 10. Let's have time to slip through.
さすがにこの狭さでは。
いや、お前のスリムなボディならいけるはずだ。
そうか？それなら。
Never mind.
太いんじゃない。目が大きいだけだ。
そうは見えないよ。
Alright, so...
伊達さん、残り5分切りました。
No! Shut up! There's a lot of... Okay, so there's a lot of stuff you can do pointlessly. That's like the point. Oh shit.
よし、わかった。
I think it's easy to think that it feels Persona 5-ish. The character designs are kind of like it, and also there's a lot of red. Persona 5 is a very red game. Oh, I think maybe your DVR is pretty far back, Marvin. I think that shout happened a while ago for me.
柱と一緒に出てきた制御室だ。
I can knock it to a third. Let's open it. No, let's knock it.
大将、やってる？
大人一人、子供一人で。
私は子供じゃない。
カウンター席でもいいです。
Nothing.
テラス席でも。反応がない。ってことは、中には誰もいないってことだ。
入っても危険はないと。
多分な。
メリーゴーランドの制御室。
Alright, let's open it up then.
入ってどうするつもりだ？
制御室だからな。いろいろと制御できるかもしれない。
そんなにうまくいくとは思えないが。
いいから。
Whoa! Man, this is opening up. I thought I was just trying to get to a mental block, but it feels like this is a brand new, like, new thing. Well, this seems like progress, at least. The right birdcage has balloons. The left birdcage has... Just trying to get some more intel on what's inside. Feel like Go left.
鳥かごだ。中には破かれた紙のようなものがある。
Peek inside. Let's reduce lifting it to 10 seconds. Sorry.
まあ、これくらいなら。そこそこ重い。
Yeah, that would not have that should not take 55 seconds. Eh? That's all it took?
何も起こらないな。
鳥かごをどかしただけだからな。
Retrial allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. We have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks costs all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the P-Sync. This is likely the best option if time is low. Well, this is something to piece together. Let us reduce this. Ah, shit. I did not mean to do that. No. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Son of a bitch. Let's piece it together. Oh, I didn't select it either. Oh my god. I can't control this damn game. I can't. Hello. Photo was the key. They came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. Okay, so this is from Date's perspective, and he actually had seen the photo before. Seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage... Alright. Oh, I don't get to choose which one gets taken away? That sucks. Well, this is clearly the new thing. Now where do I go? That is the panda ride. Panda ride. The parasol. The microphone. I'm interested in the panda ride, actually. Stop it or spin it more. Let's spin it more.
身力でぶっ壊れるぞ。止めろ。
回せる回転が強まる。
Okay, if nothing else. I learned something today.
パンダの頭が回っ
So, with that knowledge in mind, I can turn this to mean 10. Use it to stop it.
なぜ？
さっきのスピーカーの例があるだろ。
At this point, it should be obvious. Yeah.
なるほど。こいつも連動していたのか。
Alright. That's pretty simple. Now let's get in there and get Mizuki out. Or let Mizuki just walk out herself. That works too.
あ、水木が。
水木のところへ行こう。
わかった。
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Just to check the map, is there a clear way in? I have to go around to the front. Whatever. Let's talk to Mizuki. Let's make her laugh. Let's see if we can make her laugh.
じゃあ、伊達の独り言モノマネやります。ああ、豆電球かわいいな、豆電球。
What?
よちよちよち、豆さあ、今つけてあげまちからね。
This is an impression of me?
わあ、ついた。豆ちゃん偉いでちゅね。豆。
そんなん一度も言ったことねえわ。
Okay. Alright, that's not working.
ネタがシュールすぎんだよ。
Okay.
水木だ。
In that case, how's about we, let's hug her. All right. The tender option worked. This seems conclusive. Oh, we got footprints on the scene? Is that stuff I could have investigated? No, it's gonna show us now. What's happening? Who the hell is that? Yo, you're not gonna... Hugged Mizuki. So I guess that's the special thing you get for doing it within a time limit. Okay. There seem to be other things I could have done during that investigation. That's interesting. Once we get out, are you gonna talk now, Mizuki?
大丈夫か？
だって
Yeah, you can talk now. Good.
言葉を取り戻したみたいね。
Computer's relieved too. I guess. Like this setup, or the way this lab looks, reminds me of a scene from, I think it was 999. I think it was a 999 scene. There's a lab and morphogenetic fields and blah blah blah. What a good series. I know that after Rota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. That's true. Computer, what do you have to say? How does Aiba appear in Somnium? Looks exactly like that.
相棒は人工神経によって伊達さんの脳内とリンクしています。
Mm-hmm.
簡単に言うと、相棒は伊達さんの脳の一部ということに。そ
Okay.
のため、シンクの際に伊達さんの自我データと合わせて、相棒のメインプログラムの一部も対象者の脳内に送り込まれることになります。ただし、あくまでも一部です。
Only a part.
相棒のすべての機能が転送されるわけではありません。
だからソムニウム内の相棒はアホっぽいのか。
アホって言うな。
Is that something that they've been intentionally writing? Like she does dumber things in dreams on like... Is that a thing? I should pay attention to that. About her appearance.
ところでピューター、さっきのソムニウムで相棒は人の姿をしていた。今まではあんな見た目じゃなかったはずだが、
相棒自身が考えたものです。
え？
喜べ。お前の好みに合わせてデザインしてやった。
Got eyes on her shoulders.
はあ？あれのどこが俺の好みだって言うんだ。
私はお前の脳内の隅々まで熟知している。隠すことはない。
ピューター、相棒がバグった。
バグってなどいない。
どうやら相棒のやつ、人の姿に憧れちゃってるみたいで。
憧れてるわけでもない。ちょっとしたサービスの一環だよ。伊達は私にとっての宿主みたいなもの。
Oh, that's kind of sweet of Aiba, actually.
喜ぶかあんなもん。
About Somnium.
通常、夢の中では夢を見ている本人の姿は現れません。夢は主観的に一人称視点で見るものです。けれど、シンク中は少し事情が異なります。シンカーは対象者の潜在意識に潜り込み、そこで再現される夢を経験します。要するに、対象者の脳内で演じられる舞台をシンカーが足を運んで見に行くようなものです。なので、
Okay.
そこでは役者である主人公が姿を見せることになります。シンカーはそれを客観的に三人称視点で見るのです。
Well, you say that, but we did a lot of things that interacted directly with the dream world, so we're acting in it. We're not just there to watch. We're actually making differences. And actually, about that weird blue figure, who the hell was that? It looked like a Danganronpa villain.
ああ、あれですか。こ
Yeah.
っちでモニタリングしていたので知ってますよ。
Yes.
おそらく水木ちゃんが現実で見た何者かがイメージとして投影されたものだと思います。これ
Oh,
は
man.
見ている人物の記憶によって構成されるものです。記憶にない
Wait,
もの
don't they
は
also use, like, shadowy blue figures in, like, Detective Conan when they don't have a specific
現実
suspect?
で見たものがそっくりそのままの形
Or am I
で
crazy?
再現されるわけでもありません。例えば伊達さんはさっきのソムニウムでたくさんの奇妙な現象を経験しましたよね。
Yeah.
当然ながらあれは現実に起こった出来事ではありません。夢は様々な記憶が複雑に絡み合って構築されるもの。 それを紐解いて手がかりを見つけ出していくのがシンカーの仕事です。
Like, there are parts of how this dream, about how the dream worlds work that kind of make this feel like an anime Psychonauts as well. But that also tracks because, you know, dreams and everything. Or internal mind conflicts and stuff like that. It's always a fun time. I like this sort of subject matter, so I'm digging this game so far. Who do you think the suspect is?
Peter, 犯人は誰だと思う?
Seems to take a while to load Pewter's lines for whatever reason. What? Well, that didn't help. Boss. Thoughts on the suspect? Were you watching? Did you see anything on the screen? About the muteness. The aphonia. Okay, I feel like it's a pretty common, or a common enough thing, it's almost like a Japanese story trope for someone to go mute because of trauma. How common is that in Japan? I wonder. Like, is it more common in Japan than it is here? I would just like to know. Oh, okay. Just credit where credit's due. No, that's true. I helped. About what I saw in the Somnium. Okay, so you did see it. Yeah. I mean, that is pretty amazing, Pewter. Kudos to you. I would love to have, like, recordable accounts, or recorded accounts of dreams I've had. I think a lot of people would agree. Yeah, I don't know who the hell that was. Ooh, actual... Yeah. Why? It's a good question. You know what? That actually makes some sense to me. Who would want to just look at it? Who would want to look at it and leave it like that? It would also be understandable if you were too afraid to do anything at all. But I understand the impulse to want to remove it. More questions. Oh, good questions, boss. You have really good questions. Gross. Who's going around taking people's eyes, damn it? I nearly named that. That was nearly the name of the stream. Who's taking all the eyes? Wait. Anything else? No. Time to actually talk to Mizuki now. Yeah. After a trauma like this, you really shouldn't expect her to be having a good time in any sort of capacity. About that figure I saw.
Mizuki, あの人影は何だったんだ?
人影?
ほら、お前のソムニウム、夢の中に現れた。
Which even know I'm talking about?
そんなことを言っても
Okay, good. They're actually answering my question.
彼女はあのソムニウムを経験してはいない。あれはお前が彼女の脳内で見た夢なんだ。
Alright. But yet I can ask about it again.
なあ、Mizuki、例のメリーゴーランドで誰か見かけなかったか?
Oh, so that marks how he changes his approach to asking?
メリーゴーランドから少し離れたところ、隅の方に立ってて。
どんなやつだった?
That was it?
わからない。遠かったし、暗かったし。それで私、怖くなって柱の中に。柱の扉、少し開いてたから。
Okay, that makes sense. Are you hungry?
今は大丈夫。でも、あの約束は忘れてないから。
Alright, we're getting ramen. We're getting ramen, damn it.
ラーメンのこと。連れてってくれるんでしょ?
聞こえてたのか。
失声症は言葉が喋れなくなる病だ。
Oh, come on, Date. Don't be an idiot. Don't be a jerk.
わかったよ。すべてことが片付いたらな。
Keep your promise. Summarize for me.
とにかく話はわかった。水木は現場で怪しげな人影を目撃。だが正体は不明と。
もしかしたら現場に何か手がかりが残されてるかもしれないわ。伊達くん、悪いけどもう一度言ってもらえる?
Okay.
ブルームパークへ。
How you doing though?
だから大丈夫だって言ってるじゃん。しつこい。
Alright, alright.
しつこいと言われるほど何度も聞いてないはずだが。
圧がしつこいの。
圧ってなんだよ。
その体からにじみ出てくるヘクトパスカル的なやつだよ。
Oh. That's a surprising response from a 12-year-old.
いつもの水木に戻って。
Cheeky.
この塩太陽こそが水木にとっての平常運転。
こんなことなら言葉をなくしてた方がマシだったよ。
Alright. Who sent you the now message? That's a good question.
言えない。
どうして?
What?
言いたくないから。
答えになってない。そいつがナイルのメッセを送ってきたから、お前は現場に。
Yeah, that's actually really important info.
答える気はなさそうだな。
Ah, man. Mizuki, you gotta give me more info than this.
水木はそういうやつだ。
やけに詳しい
な。彼女を何年見続けてきたと思ってる？
もう4年になるか。
お前の知らないことまで知ってるぞ。
例えば？ああ、やめておこう。聞きたくない。
ちなみに水木の携帯はすでに調査済みよ。でも履歴が全部削除されちゃってて。
Wait, she wiped them herself?
今ナイルの送信者の解析を行っていますが、しばらく時間がかかりそうです。
She had the presence of mind to wipe her phone of like contact history? That's so strange. Why so secretive? Alright. Before I leave, okay, boss is still exhausted. Computer's still exhausted. And Mizuki is done. Alright, so the next thing to do would be to move on back to the place, but seeing as how it's been just about 4 hours, I think now would be a good place to stop for now. We got through 2 Somnium dives, met some of our major player characters, got introduced to Mizuki, got introduced to Iris, and Ota, and some of the other characters that I've already seen in the trailer. So, yeah, I was hoping to, like, get through the beginning portions of the game so that, like, I wanted enough time to play long enough to get into the swing of things, and I think I've done that. The reason why I didn't start off saying that this was, like, part 1 was that I wasn't sure if this was a game I wanted to continue streaming as time went on, but I am reasonably invested in this story, so I feel like I might as well continue on as long as I can, feel the impulse to play it. So, stay tuned for further parts of AI: The Somnium Files. It might happen on Fridays. Like, Marvin and I are kind of in like a sort of a trade-off between who's streaming and when. But I wouldn't be surprised if maybe randomly throughout the week you might see a sudden stream all of a sudden for Somnium Files. Full disclosure, when I stream, Dan, it will usually be a little more sudden and abrupt than Marvin, because I don't tend to plan ahead that far or well. So sorry about that if you like to plan or schedule around known factors, but I think at least for right now, I don't think I'm bothering anyone in particular. But if I start hearing feedback about it, maybe I'll try to get a little more on top of that. But in the meantime, thank you for having watched this portion of AI: The Somnium Files with me, and hope you had some fun exploring the story. Sorry I was so quiet, but I'm kind of like just wanting to take in what people are saying and actually following the story, so it's a little hard. And I do understand that when it's Japanese dialogue, it's a little hard to just kind of tune out and listen. So there's that aspect as well, but I'll be honest, I don't want to have the English voices on. So sorry if that's something that's a bother to you. But yeah, I'd say that's that for today. And we will see you at the next stream when I happen to find some time to put up to schedule part 2. But as always, we have our usual uploads happening every single other weekday. And I think we also have uploads scheduled currently to run on Sundays as well, or Saturdays and Sundays. I think it's no. Marvin knows better than I. I think right now we're on a six uploads a week, plus a stream, something of that sort. So just stay tuned. Fugitive Games keeps on putting something out there. You'll see it. And so have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Nobody gonna be bringing them down. To the queue to go. Taking one by one, gonna let them know. Work the ball, looks like you got them beat. Now clear the court. These guys are gonna melt down.
By the way, this is music from an SNK game called Street Hoops. It's pretty amazing for a game that was like just a Japanese 3-on-3 basketball game. Good night, everybody.